Hello. Oh my god, I'm so late and disorganized. Hi Zorak. No, I don't know, dude. Multiple? I don't know. I don't know if I have The idea is to try and do multiple. I'm just not sure. Hold on. This music is so loud. I'm so unprepared today. Oh my god. How long does one take usually? Much longer than it should. So the idea is that I'm trying to not take as long as I normally do. So like hopefully I want to set a timer. Dude, I'm just so bad. Like I always get lost in like super detailed paintings, and I feel like the point of studies is not to do that. Also, hi everyone. Hi Ike. Hi Zorak. JD, thanks for the resub. And Dramos, thank you. How's everyone doing? Hi Souls. Time to sling some paint at a canvas and call it good. I'm doing it in Photoshop today, actually. Which reminds me I haven't downloaded my brushes, so I am so unprepared for today. I was busy all weekend, and then I forgot that there's like different setup stuff that I have to do for a month. How do you feel about that, Dramos? Okay, so let me hide Chrome. And let me download my brushes because I haven't done that. Because, oopsie. I haven't even decided exactly which screenshot to paint. But I think I know which one I'm gonna start with. Where do I put my brushes? Here. Do you guys ever have like too many brushes that you don't actually know which one you're supposed to be using? Because I don't know which brushes I normally use. Let's go for Kyle Gouache. Or I could also just not download my brushes and just roll with... You have like a million and use too? I just use a different one every time, which is like super dumb. Your favorite brush is the Dixon Ticonderoga? What is that? What does that mean? I don't have the culture for that, Dramos. I don't know. I don't get it. Although... Wait, what? Oh shit! Hi, Will! Oh my god. I was like, what the hell? How? Because I have like, because I was looking in my Google Drive and I was like, wait, hold on a second. Because I have a folder with like my college class names and I was like, hold on a second, who just... Oh my god. Hi, how are you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, Souls. That's an art problem. Oh, it's a brand of pencil? Dude, I don't even know. I don't... Pencils? Who use that? Hi, Illuminator. Okay, I got my gouache... Well, not my gouache. My gouache brushes. I don't know what my brushes are. Let me download those. I am so unprepared, you guys. Let me open Photoshop. I didn't even know there were two different versions of Photoshop on this computer. But there are, because I forgot I already had one installed. I'm gonna have to change my, like, dude, my OBS setup is also a mess. Because I didn't, I'm pretty sure in my painting scene I don't even have, like, my mic on in there. You have the too many books problem? That's a good problem to have though. Okay, Photoshop. Dude, Photoshop is so fucking dumb. It's telling me I have to sign out from a device because I can't have it installed on like too many devices. This is so dumb. Oh my god. I didn't know that. You know what? Fuck that. We're using the other version of Photoshop. I get why people say that Adobe is a scam now. Okay, let's use CS6. Okay. Now can I have brushes in there now? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I feel like I'm so out of it today. How was your weekend, guys? Oh god. Let me open stream on this screen also. Okay, load brushes. Now to find where they downloaded. Okay. Oh no. Guys, because I don't know how to use Photoshop anymore. Maybe I should deactivate it on one of my computers. Also, I have cake. I just ate lunch, and I have like leftover birthday cake I was gonna eat, and I was running out of time, so I just grabbed some cake to eat on stream. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, hold on, bear with me, I'm sorry. From the birthday fete? Yeah, so... Here, this is a half-eaten cake. It's... Wait, can you even see it? It's, I don't know what's in it. It's called London Fog. I'm pretty sure there's like tea in it, like Earl Grey tea. Maybe in the frosting, maybe in the... I'm not sure. I know there's like Earl Grey half-eaten cake. Yeah, I know, because so the slices are so big. We went to get cake. So yesterday, I hung out with my boyfriend and two of our best friends. Well, my best friends, I guess. And I took them to the theater to watch screenings, a double feature of Wong Kar-wai's In the Mood for Love and 2046. They were very good sports about it, and they had a great time, actually. Oh my god, hi Rose. You're jealous of that cake? Dude, it's from South Seattle, deep sea sugar and salt. Very good. Very good. But there was too much cake and I just didn't eat all of it. So I have leftover cake. They also gave us like free cake and that was like way too much, but also very sick. Okay. Okay, Photoshop is launching. Maybe I can figure out... I think I'm gonna uninstall it from my other computer. Or deactivate it, whatever. Which feels wrong, but... Let's play Adobe's game, I guess. You have a cabinet with like 8 types of loose leaf Earl Grey? That's cool. That's so sick. I'm not a big tea drinker. So I don't really know what Earl Grey tastes like, normally. Okay, sign out. Okay. This is dumb. This is really dumb. No, I don't care about this. Is flavored with bergamot? Oh, that makes so much sense. Because I was like, this is kind of like lemony a bit. I think I like bergamot. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I do. Okay, Photoshop. I'm so scared. Okay, maybe we can move to like the... Let me set up. I'm sorry. Let me set up. I got really confused for a second. I was trying to get my Elgato stuff. Oh god. Yeah, I added a output capture by accident. Okay. Sorry. Streaming is hard. Wait, this is actually streaming Photoshop. I didn't think it would. Because I had the other version of Photoshop on. Okay, so now I need to pull out my pictures. Is Zorak in here? Zorak, are you gonna paint with me? Let's get, my pictures. I'm kind of confused because the format, like the dimensions of the pictures don't look exactly the same. But I thought in a theater they looked like they were the same format. Okay. What if we add... I'm pretty set on the first picture I want to paint, actually. What up, Dingus? How you doing? Okay. How big is... Oh! This is big. This is what I want to paint. Hi. I love that movie so much. Let's put it here, maybe. Yeah. I think I'll put in Discord as well. I had like a whole bunch of pictures I wanted to paint, but I'm very slow at painting. And also I think it's better if I don't have too many choices, so I think I'm just gonna go with that one. Okay. So it's in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord and want to paint along or something, or just hang out and chat, feel free to join. I posted the higher res in stream discussion. Maybe I should add like should add text. You're at work doing little papers? Good luck with that. Some wonderful B-roll. Dude, technical difficulties. Oh, and now Nightbot is plugging the Discord right after I did it. Thank you. How do I... Dude, Rudy, this is like a particularly bad kind of behind the scenes. Normally, I don't struggle this much. Wait, what does this do? Nope. Doom, this is the reference because the picture that's like right below me is the reference I'm gonna use. I just don't know how to do things. Okay, I'll just make it small. This is yeah. This is bad. Okay, how does this look? This looks really bad. Let me make it smaller because I also don't want to make the thing. And then I also haven't thought about how I'm gonna have it open. Wait, let me reword this. I haven't really thought about where I'll have the reference open, so because I need to have chat on here. maybe I will have, yeah, maybe I should have it on this screen. The funny thing also is that I haven't really thought about like whether the colors are gonna be matching at all or not. So I'll probably be like discovering what it looks like on, like if I check my stream on here, and I'll see that the colors absolutely don't match between the reference, because I think both screens are absolutely not calibrated, like color-wise. Shiv did one of your favorite unpack- Wait, what did he unpack? Wait, did Shiv stream and I missed it? Or was it like way back? But that sounds really funny, and that sounds very much like Shiv. Oh, long ago? Okay. Okay. So... let's see. I don't even know. Oh man. Dude. Let's do like a... yeah. I don't know what the format for anything is. Okay, let's do this. Is it even working? Wait, where's my... okay. There's also a chance that you guys won't see anything. Okay, you guys don't see it. How do I do this? I think I have to... guys, technical difficulties. This is so hard. Okay. I think I have to capture my display so that you guys can... because I have the painting open right now. Hi Bemmy, how are you? How are we today? Chaotic. This chaos is the mood for today. Oh god, nope. Oh god. How do I cancel? How do you not capture? I thought there was like a way to not capture OBS. Let me go in the settings. Wow. Oh god. I think I have to do it. Hide OBS, yes. Okay. Apply. Okay, I can still do this on stream. Yes, okay, that works. Wow, that was... yeah. Okay. So now I think we can just remove Photoshop. Yeah. Okay, so this is okay. This is good. This is what I want. Rudy, I love the Sabin emotes. Is that person supposed to be named after, like, Sabin, or do they just happen to have the same name? Hi Ray, hello. Yeah, painting. We're doing painting today. I don't even think this is the right format for painting here. I also don't know what the hell this is. What is this? I don't know. I've never seen this before. Canvas size. I don't know, man. You love a bit of chaos? I guess I do too, but not when I'm the chaotic one. Okay. So now I can grab my brushes. I think. Oh god. I hope I don't have anything in my download. Brushes. Why is there no... how do I load tools? How do I do this, guys? Oh. Ah. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Instant sub from Rudy, yeah. Have you subbed to like every Final Fantasy character? Oh, dude, my brother showed me today. He was on the trip this weekend and he saw, I don't know if he was at like a, I don't know where he saw that. I don't know if his friend had that, but you know that artist who does like pop culture stuff, but in like a Japanese like traditional style? kind of thing. Like, what his name is, like Jed Henry or something. And I think the one that my brother showed me, that either his friend had or was at like a bar that he went to. I think his friend had it. I'm not sure, but it was like the FF6 one. I'm pretty sure. Because he took a picture of it. A very bad. Was it a Godmox creation? A what? I have no idea what that is. But I'm pretty sure there was like Terra in the on the mech, or like in the armor. I think that was it. No, it wasn't. Well, I think you know that one, because there was like a mech, I think, and then a girl on it, and in the back there was something. I think it may have been Shadow. I'm not sure. There was another character, but I couldn't really see because the picture was really bad. Okay, so for my digital art, normally I think I use... hold on, I need to change my stuff. Not the stroke. And not the name. Well, maybe the name. Oh, that's fine. I think I normally use this one. Nope, I don't. Yeah, I normally use this one. But I think like all my settings are not here. Because this is the first time I'm painting on this computer. I've actually never used Photoshop before on here. Okay. I mean, that works. What happens if I do this though? Yeah. Okay. Dude, Rudy, thank you. Thanks for the gift sub, for me to Sabin. Thank you, appreciate it. Let me see what emote he has. He's got the train and GG. I can't super tell what the other ones are. I like this one though. Oh. This one's nice. They did one with Terra on the mech with a pagoda in the background. Yes! That's the one that my brother saw and was like, is this Final Fantasy? Okay, so it was. Okay, how do I open this? I need to open the picture so that I can paint it. Oh, when is the cover box? Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to open the thing. This is not going well. My computer is so laggy. It's pretty bad. Oh god, installing update 1 of 15. Okay, never mind. Let's open it through Drive. Zorik, this is a struggle. Oh my god. Are you gonna paint with me, Zorik? Now it's not even showing up. What is going on? Okay, we good. We got it. Oh, no rush, no rush. I wanted to look at, like, artists that I like who have done, like, really cool... Hold on, what if I switch? Can I switch my... Whoa, nope. Oh no. Okay. Let me go back real quick. Why is this not working? Okay, Instagram. Can I get on Instagram? Not now. Okay, Catherine Lamb. I just want to show my artist that I like. Okay, this person. No, let me switch displays. This person. Thank you, Dingus. Thank you. I had a good birthday. It was really nice. Yeah, Zorak, it was my birthday yesterday. Okay, Catherine Lamb. They do really cool film studies. These. It takes them 30 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday. I went to the movies and then I watched the movie that I'm about to do a film study of, so that was a good birthday. Also, today is the birthday of that director who made the movies I watched yesterday. So, yeah, these are like really cool studies of that this person does. So I was saying basically that I like the like kind of loose style that they have. Also, that's like very, you know how like they get the color completely right and like, dude, 30 minutes? No, I can't do this in 30 minutes. Dude, 30 minutes? Like, I'm not getting this right. But look how loose it is and like how really like how much detail they get in 30 minutes. I do some, like, I can't get that in 30 minutes. Like, they get so much right. I don't know how they do it. But that's kind of what I'd like to do. Oh my god, my mouse is like really bad too. How do I hide this while I look up for other people? Let me hide this real quick. Just to make sure. What's their name? Woodrow Wright. So that one is like very different. Let's see. Here. Yeah, practice. Okay, this person, do they have it on here? They may not. Fuck. Sometimes they do like film studies that are really good. I mean, those are like, okay, those are painted, like actually painted. I don't know how long it takes them, but you know how like, I really usually stick to like even trying to get it 1-to-1, but that's not what I want to do. And I don't know how to like get to a result where it's like accurate, but also still very like loose and different. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Where it's like, these are like really good studies where it's like, I don't know how they do it. He communicates so much about the shot without like overpainting it, you know? I think there were like some Twin Peaks stuff that he did also. Like, this is a really fun, like, and I mean, those are like super stylized, but those are like really fun. I know they have like, this person posted their stuff on Twitter before. It might be on there, but I'm not logged in. Oh, I remember this giant. Anyways, this is what I want to do. Well, not exactly like this, but like, you know, figure out a way to like, I think Kellen Jet also has some like that. Let me find Kellen Jet. I don't know if he posted his studies on here. But basically, this is what I want to do. Dude, why is this scrolling so slowly? I feel like getting loose is like super important. Okay, so this is really cool. This is also the same kind of stuff I was talking about. Like, I feel like there's a way to like do more stylized painting of the, like, just not stick exactly to everything, but do it like really well. I don't know how to explain. Okay, this is really bad. But yeah, this is what I'm aiming for. I don't know what brushes I'm gonna use. You know what I'm saying? Like, normally I overpaint things, but this is like really good. And I would like to be a lot more loose. So maybe let's get started. I don't know what the size of this is. It's not the size of my canvas, so maybe I'll just, I don't know what the size of my reference is. It feels smaller. Should I just do this and just wing it? Wait. I don't know what the normal, like, I think this feels a bit right. Oh, wait, that's smarter. Thank you, Zorak. Okay, 10. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't write with this keyboard. It's so bad. Okay. Okay, that should be better. Cool, thank you. Nick, how are you? Hello, good evening. Okay, so I haven't painted studies in a while. So let's see. The way I usually start them is just by kind of like figuring out where everything is. So I think that's just what I'm gonna do. I think I just like have a sketch. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it with my normal, with the like normal brushes. Let me just like play around with the settings a little bit. This is bad. Okay, that's fine. If I'm just like sketching, it'll be okay. I also have this problem where it's really hard for me to like I need to like unzoom so I can get the composition right often, like just to because otherwise if it's too big I can't do it. Okay, this is just gonna be like a really ugly sketch of it. This is probably wrong already, I think. Auto select, yeah, this might be okay. Some plants here. I really don't know like how to start, so you're gonna steal my process, dude. I have no idea what to do either. And we're just gonna go for it. So I'm just like gonna sketch it, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know if I should, like, start with the painting directly or what. So, yeah. And, like, how detailed should I be? I don't know. Actually, this is, like... Pal, how you doing? Pal, I still have cake from yesterday. I didn't finish it. Look. I'm gonna eat it on stream, I think. Or I'm gonna forget about it. I don't know. I feel like my proportions are so wrong right now. It's like really hard to, for me, like when something is like a different size from my reference, it's like really hard for me to get the proportions right. It's like a romance story, yes, Dramos, it's so fucking good, you should watch it. It's like, it's a romance story, but not also, and it's just really good. Hello, what's going on? Why can't I not? Okay. Maybe like this. I think you'd like it, Dramos. I think. Honestly, I hadn't like rated it before, but I gave it 5 stars on Letterboxd last night or this morning because I think it deserves at least that. It's so good. Maybe like a 4.5, but like I don't know. It's definitely like a 5. What's it called? In the Mood for Love by Wong Kar-wai. It's a Hong Kong film from 2000. Okay. I don't know how to like make sure I get things down without like overly detailing, but at the same time I've also heard from like one artist that I really admire that like the more you figure out in the drawing stage, the easier the painting stage is after that. Like Wesley Burt, who like does a lot of illustration for like D&D and stuff, like he's said that before and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like the more you figure out in the drawing stage, the less you have to figure out while you paint. But I don't know, I feel like it probably depends on like who's drawing, I guess. This is wrong. That's fine. Vampy, hello, how are you doing? How's your vacation right now? Or like, cause you're at your parents', right? This is so sick, thank you. I'm just copying something right now. I'm just doing film studies. And I love this picture. This isn't quite right, but that's fine. I think this is too high, maybe? I'm gonna make this eraser bigger. There's like so much detail that I don't think, like I shouldn't get lost in rendering that stuff. Like there's going to be a lot of small detail that I should not care about, but I know I'm gonna try and get lost in it, and I shouldn't. I think my process for this is probably just gonna be like, wait, this probably should go here. Whoa, I just threw my pen away. Oh, it's like 30 minutes from where you live? Okay. I think once I have like most of the shapes down, I'm just gonna like lay down some color and then start like not rendering, but like kind of, I guess. Ready to study some film? Hi Ben, how are you? Did you get home safe? How long did it take you? Also, let's save stuff. Sure. Only took you an hour? Nice. Just reviewed Mission Impossible in Letterboxd. Dude, Dramos, I realized that I have never seen a single Mission Impossible movie before. Yeah. Because everyone was like logging the new Mission Impossible movie. And I was like, man, I feel like I'm missing out because everyone apparently loves it. What? Impossible? They seem to be pretty good. That's improbable. That gets better over time? Really? Damn, dude, that's pretty sick praise. Okay, so I just made a new layer that I'm gonna put underneath my line art layer. I think I'm just gonna try and like color match or like find colors. Just like find probably some sort of like placeholder color to like kind of fill stuff in. I wish I had like a square brush. What do I have in there? Oh, I can use this one maybe. What is this? Nope. Not that kind of square brush. What is this? Nope. I think I'll just use this. Yeah, okay. I'll just, I don't think I'm... Okay, let's not start with, like, the darkest tone, actually. Let's try and get maybe a little more red, too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fill stuff in. Let's remove pressure. And, whoa, how do I do this? Let's remove the shape dynamics. Yeah, let's just paint with like the fat brush. Okay. Let's also remove the dual brush. And the transfer. What if we just get the like basic shape? Yeah, here. Perfect. Saw improves over time, especially when they stop making them. Oh my god. But when they did saucisse in saucette, that was an improvement. Okay. Let's do... I think I'm just gonna like put like lay color down and then like go back over it. Hi Jova! How was the birthday? It was pretty good. It was very cool, very chill. Had a good time. Watched some movies with my friends. Okay, I think this one's like... I feel like I'm not getting the right colors. I need something like darker and more just desaturated. I think this might be okay. Maybe more green. I feel like the colors from this movie are so hard to capture, but we're just gonna go for it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's a Falky raid, hi! Raid message, let's go. That's such a good raid message. Thanks for the raid, Falky, hello. Hi Jules, hi Vampy, long time no see. Hi Donut. Hi Hoodie, hi Brad. Hi Falky, hi Zorik. Yeah, it was Jova. Oh crap, my screen is like so different. I just like looked at... Hi Credo. Okay, my screen needs some calibration, I think. This is too green now. Look at how big people smile the second they realize Falky is in the room. Yeah, that's the Falky effect. How was your stream, Falky? I didn't even get to see what your painting looked like at the end. Jova! Thanks for the sub to Brad. Anything needs calibrating, Garrus time. I know. Don't let Shiv hear that. This Garrus hater. Okay, this might be better. Oh god. The thing is that like both my screens are very different colors, so I'm gonna probably have to like readjust. I have most of the base tones places in place now. What the fuck? I just read that so wrong. How can you hate Garrus? I know, I don't know. I don't know. This music, dude, I don't know what the music is. It's League of Legends Sessions. The whole Diana album is really good. It looks so good so far, thank you. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I don't know what the process is, but we're going for it. Also, straight lines are hard. I think I need a little bit of transfer, but not a lot. Also, yeah, okay, that works. If I have a little bit of transfer, it works too. You love the Dyna album? Yeah, it's so good. I wish there was more like that one. I feel like, well, maybe it's my fault for not looking too hard into it, but yeah, I haven't super listened to the others, and I feel like they're not as good. How do I get a green that's like different enough? I hope that looks right because I know both of my screens are like a very different color. Yeah, Donut, it is from In the Mood for Love. Oh my god, did I just miss chat? Yeah, this painting is from In the Mood for Love. It's from the movie that I watched in theaters yesterday. I like the Diana and Vi one. I don't like the Star Guardian Talia one. Oh yeah, yeah, because the Vi one is good, but I wanted to play the, I think it was the Talia one on stream, like at some point, and then I didn't like what it sounded like. It was like very different vibes. Okay, I don't know. Colors are hard. Super late to it because I wasn't by my laptop, but hi Falky, hi Raiders. Hi Lols, how are you? Dude, Donut, the costume design from this is so good. It's so fucking pretty. Oh shit. I just scrolled up, way up. Oh my god. I'm a mess today. I'm scared of making this black, but I feel like I should. I can't tell if it's black. Is it black? I don't know. I'm gonna make it really dark. Hopefully it's a controlled, more pleasant mess instead of a hot mess. Let's hope for a cold mess. This is so not her face right now. I thought there was like a easy way to turn transfer on and off, but I guess there's not. It was high time Donnie was up to the stream. What happened? Oh my god. What music is it? Jules, it's the whole League of Legends session album. The Diana album. It's so good, Jules. Oh, Credo, I've had it. I always play the same playlist. Is the music too loud? It was pretty loud on my end, but I can make it a little less loud. It's really good. I freaking love League of Legends. Dramos, I'm surprised you don't play League of Legends. I feel like you should be. You have League of Legends player vibes. No offense. I just feel like you have played League of Legends in your life before. I don't know. Wait, does he actually love League? Oh, wait, I'm just not used to Dramos saying, like, real things. I'm just not used to believing Dramos. I'm sorry. See? He hates League. I played Garen once and my friend was like, yeah, go to the top lane and keep spinning. Dude. I hate Garen players. Okay, wrong color. It needs to be blue-ish. I don't know. Guys, this is really hard. This is why I'm not timing myself either. Because, like, no. This would just not work. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put some green here. Just to pretend that we are doing something here. You're quite tangible. No one is more real than Dramos. True. Also for anyone, I know I have like a little thing that says it, but if you guys want to join in the painting, just paint along. We have a Discord and I posted a picture on there. I think this is the color that I see on my screen for her skin, but I literally cannot tell if the color is accurate. Dramos has good Yakuza opinions. I am excited to see what Yakuza is all about. Wow, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know what I'm doing. One of the games of all time. I feel like it's like 8 of the games of all time. At least. Dude, she has a really long neck. You know what's really good in that movie also? The hair. The hair is so good. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm just gonna placeholder stuff here. What, Dramos? Wait, what? Did not hear about a zombie one? Wait, there's a zombie Yakuza? What channel is the screenshot located? It's Stream Talk, I think. I think it is. Don't quote me on it, please. Oh, stream discussion, yeah. There isn't. We don't talk about it. Wait, did Jules say that she was gonna play League? Hold on, let me scroll. I'm missing so much of chat. Jules wanna play a Moo? Oh my god. We can get a full squad going again. Jules would never play League. She said she wanted to play a Moo. You're gonna draw it? Let's go with your Ticonderoga pencil. Her husband plays League? What? Have you played? Wait, guys, how have we not like had like a League game with so many more people on in the community? Okay, I need to be faster at like laying down colors. I don't know how, because the colors are like so different. But I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. I just feel like I need to like fill this. Oh, you know what? I don't want a white background, so maybe what I can do is, let's see what the color of this would be. What if I fill it with like a greenish, like just like a placeholder? Yeah, what if I just do that? And then I add like the rest of the colors. Yeah, paint bucket. Hi Gekitsu, how you doing? Much smarter idea. Listen, it doesn't like give me the right colors right away, but I feel like it gives me like a... How do I say this? I feel like it gives me like a base color just so that I don't know, it like makes everything kind of like not warmer, but like more saturated from the get-go. Let's see. Maybe I'll just like tweak that a little bit more though. Like maybe like more green, like... I hate, how do I change this in Windows? Okay. Like I know this looks like nothing right now, but fresh out of a hot bubble bath? Hell yeah. Sounds nice. Got some stuff to do, so I'm gonna idly listen, lurk for a while. Can't wait to see what this looks like when I'm back. Enjoy the lurk, Bemmy. Good luck with the stuff you gotta do. 95, thanks for the gift sub to Vampy. Oh my god, I haven't even caught up on anything. Jova, thanks for the gift subs to Zorak, to Lulz, and Ben, thank you for the gift sub to Donnie. Thank you, everyone. I haven't even been like... I'm like so... This is so weird. Like, I haven't streamed in like 3 days, and somehow it's like harder to get back into like stream brain than it was after 2 weeks of not streaming. Ben, thank you for the gift sub to Old Hag. Thank you. Truly, truly the best gifted sub. Yeah, Monday Stream Brain is not my alt. Oh my god. Yeah, you got it. That's me. Why do I feel like I have to sneeze? Trying to figure out what color this might be. I don't think this is right, but let's placeholder. Yeah, a lot of these colors are absolutely not right. Jova, thank you for the gift sub to Carol's daddy. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train. Wait, 45 times 2 plus 5? 45 times 2 is 90 plus 5? Wait, that works, right? You typed it wrong? Wait, what? Is it not right? Isn't 45 times 2 90? You don't know math? I don't know math either, but I think you got it right. My god, Dramos. Daddy's welcome here? Credo, what the hell? I mean, sure, but what? Yeah, the math checks out. I think. Ben accidentally did the math right. I feel like my colors are so off. Here, let's put this back on a bit. I don't know if it's because I don't have the right brush that it's like really throwing me off. Or just like... I don't know what it is. I just feel like my shapes are all wrong. I don't think my black should also be that dark, but that's fine. Because I feel like it should be like a dark green or blue maybe. I'm just waiting for that account to show up one day. Like, wait, have I been subscribed to this channel for 6 months? I know. I really want that to happen one day. Just like, I love the like silly gift subs that we get. And I really want one of these people to just show up someday and be like, hello? What's going on in here? Okay, this is probably way too dark, but... I think my screen needs some calibrations. I can't tell what I'm doing. Old hag will fall in love with Ben. It'll be like Up. Oh my god. You haven't seen Up? Dreamos, what? Well, to be fair, I feel like a lot of these movies are like not the most appealing movies. Like Pixar movies are just kind of whatever after a while. Or like, I completely understand not being into Pixar. Oh my god, Zen! Zen, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude, thank you. How are you? How you doing? Up is really up there. Nice. Okay, let me have some cake right now, actually. Sorry. I know this is completely random and came out of nowhere, but this cake has been sitting, like, on my table for, like, an hour now. What kind? It's London Fog, so I think it's, like, buttercream with, like, Earl Grey buttercream or something. Yeah, birthday cake. Yeah, let me have cake, just ignore me, just, like, out of nowhere. Sorry for that. Also, hi, Chucky. How are you? Vampy. Okay, I had the cake from the beginning, but I forgot to eat it. Because I was so disorganized. Like, I had lunch and then I was like, I want to eat cake. Because birthday cake, it's like leftover cake from my birthday from yesterday. And I was like, well, I'm late to stream. I need to, like, bring it downstairs, but then I started streaming, and then I got so caught up, like, trying to figure out my whole setup. I love that sound alerts as a returning chatter. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the freaking... Do I not have the sound alert set up here? Hold the fuck up. Okay, I forgot that I needed to put it individually in every single... Okay. Here. I'm sorry. Thank you for the channel points and for playing Kafka Laugh. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do a free one. Wait, is there no sound? I don't think I heard it. Oh, wait. You guys heard it? Okay, well maybe if I don't have to hear it, that works. That's weird because it should be monitor and output, but I didn't hear it. Okay, well I'm glad. If I can't hear it, that works. Okay, where do I put it? Here. Maybe here is a good place. What is this inflation? Listen. This is my channel. I do what I want. I upped it to 10k last stream because I was like, I don't want people to spam that shit. But I think it doesn't really deter people from doing it, so that's fine. Thanks for the Jabba Squish. Just for using. Oh my god. Well, I don't hear it, so that's fine. Dreamos, thanks for the gifts up to Bernie. Let's go. Thank you. I hope he checks the channel. I don't hear it. Well, that's the thing, it's so weird. I genuinely thought I was supposed to hear it. I was hearing it last time, but I'm not hearing it today. Even though it's like in monitor. I love how you guys see the... It's like in monitor and output. Is it just because I have the display capture? I don't get it. Joa, thank you for the gift sub to Kafka Laugh. Oh my god, Vampy. Why should I do the laugh? Listen, you guys can hear it already with the alert. Thank you, Rose. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. When am I gonna stream live? You wanna hear it live? Fuck. In front of an audience? I don't do that shit. Oh my god, Jova, thanks for the gift sub. Stage fright? Oh my god, yes. When I was a kid, and I was like in... I don't know how old I was, but we had to like get... Did you guys ever have to like recite poetry in front of the class or something? I fucking cried when it was my turn. I like tried to turn my back to like... I mean, the teacher was like, you can turn your back to people if that's easier, and then I couldn't, I just cried. So, yeah, I don't do things in front of people. Yeah, man, I hated doing that. Anything that's like, just, I don't know, that was like the worst thing. It felt so vulnerable too. I just didn't like that. Oh my god, I don't think we ever had to sing in front of the class. But oh my god, yeah, Ben, that's horrible. I think the music classes, I think we only had to sing like with other people, like as in a group. I think that's the only way I had to sing for music class, which was horrible enough, to be honest. Let me just try and find like the right tint for this. Okay. I mean this... whatever. Just placeholder. See, this is why I couldn't be doing like a study in 30 minutes, because this is how far I got in like an hour. told my partner once in my digital architecture class to skip the day of presentation, that it would take over for him, and I killed it. Nice. Well done. That's sick. I think I don't think anyone ever wanted to like be in front of the class in any of my classes. Although I think I was definitely the worst one, and I have definitely like made sure that I had the least stuff to say, and people were like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. If you want. We had to make a digital calculator. It was just filled with jokes? What? They fired my professor for my public speaking because she was horrendous hag and treated the class poorly and made fun of me for having a disability. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm glad she got fired. People like that should not be professors. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Zen. That's horrible. That is so messed up. Oh, a calendar. I was so confused. I mean, I'm still kind of confused, but... I think this needs to be darker. This needs to be darker so that, wait. So that the hair kind of pops a bit more. I think this is too light now. I'm not really getting like the right, sorry, I'm also kind of just like focusing, I'm not reading chat, sorry. Kind of just like trying to figure out the right colors for this. This is kind of hard. Why did I want to paint this one scene in the movie? Just because I looked through all the screenshots from that movie and that was the one I liked. Or thought would be the most interesting to paint. I mean, the whole movie is absolutely beautiful, but I thought maybe this one would be more fun to paint because it's just like, I don't know, because it looks good. The whole thing looks really good. It's just, I think this one is like interesting with the colors and composition. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, maybe I'll just put in the... I'll have to see in the Discord what it is. It is from In the Mood for Love. Here, I edited the post. It is a really good movie. Sharing your cool new emote? Hell yeah. I think I don't have any more emotes from... I think I have all the Hype Train emotes. Also, thank you so much for the Hype Train, guys. You had a teacher who bragged about how you guys were stuck with her because she had... What is tenure? And proceeded not to teach you a thing? What is that word? What does it mean? Sorry, I like scrolled up in the chat. Like way up. You're not very objective when it comes to Wong Kar-wai. whose birthday is it is today. Tenure is given to teachers after a certain amount of years that prevents them from being let go for no reason. What the fuck? This is so dumb. Like, why do people do that? Like, that is so messed up to be like, hey, you can't, like, I can't get fired. You're stuck with me. That's so dumb. I've never heard of that, actually. Okay, so this definitely needs to be, like, more saturated. If I can, judge from what I saw on my other screen. This is not the right color, but that's fine. Let's make it this, maybe? Like a dark brown. Or like dark... I can't tell how saturated it is. Maybe like this. I think it's wrong, but... yeah, this should be a lot more saturated. I'm scared it's gonna be too red if I do this, though. Let's... just... colors are hard, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. This looks really weird. Because her whole, like... her whole skin is like a gradient. Oh shit, this is too dark. Well, we can fix that later. We can fix that later. Oh god. Let's put some green here. Oh god. Oh god. No, what am I doing? Fuck. Oh god. Out of all the movies you've seen the other day, which one would you say is best to watch? I'd say In the Mood for Love. Because it makes sense to see it first. Oh shit, that's the wrong color. For the movie recommendation... I guess you can watch In the Mood for Love. Oh, I already answered it. You wanted specifically from the movies I saw? I mean, they're just like... it makes sense to watch In the Mood for Love first because it sets context for the second one anyways. It's like a sister piece. You have In the Mood for Love or Iron Man 2. Easy. Doesn't Iron Man 2 have, like, Sam Rockwell? Is it with the guy with the, like... I want to say his name is Whiplash. It has whips. Yeah, Mickey Rourke. But it does have Sam Rockwell as well, right? He's, like, so dumb in it. That was, like... I think that was the second movie. I like Sam Rockwell now. But, like, I think the first time I saw him... must have been Iron Man 2 or The Green Mile. And those are, like, I mean, I think The Green Mile is really good, but, those are not flattering roles. Yeah, same vibe, Ben. Sam Rockwell is weird. He's good. I mean, he does play weirdos, but he's really good. He's so good in Jesse James. I do like him in Jesse James. Forget that guy with the eyes. William Fichtner. Fichtner? Yeah, something like that. like a lot of the times like my alt click doesn't go through. I'm trying to like whenever I paint on here, I use like shortcuts, and I feel like they're not going through. Fishner? Yeah, that guy. No, not even the first one, Rudy. It's like the N is after T, I think. Let's see. So kind of like a dark blue, green, like this. Yeah. Oh my god, I love that shadow. It's so pretty. I mean, I'm obviously like putting it at the moment where I should not be putting it because I have like nothing done right now, but you thought Jojo Rabbit sucked? I actually really enjoyed Jojo Rabbit, but I don't know. I'm easy to please sometimes. I thought it was, I mean, I think it's like easy, like maybe cheap emotion, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cute. That's the Hey Hey Hitler movie? Yeah, I guess. I guess it is. I guess that's one way to describe it. The movie's so sad. It's really sad. I mean, not really sad, but it's like, it's a lot of things. It's like, it's pretty good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I could see why people wouldn't like it, I think. But I liked it. If you didn't like Captain America Winter Soldier, you're a fucking idiot. I liked it. You think you're easy to please? No. But yes, sometimes. That looks bad, but we're gonna fix that. I didn't mean to do that. Well, this looks not at all like I was hoping it would. I love how, like, I started streaming and I was like, Zorak, I'm gonna make something that's, like, really, like, to the point, and we're gonna, you know, we're gonna figure this out. Look at me now. Hi, Kyrie, how you doing? Your favorite Taika movie is Hunt for the Wilder People. I haven't seen that yet, and I want to. Brooke, hello! Oh my god, I haven't even shouted out anyone yet today. Everyone go check out Brooke. She was building Legos on stream, and then she does music, and plays video games. She's been playing Doom. She's very cool. Check out Jules, check out Falky, check out Vampy. Jules has been playing Sayonara Wild Hearts. I don't know what that is, but she's very cool. She's so lovely. Falky was painting, and obviously he rated us. He's a really talented artist. Very cool. Check him out. Yeah, Brooke was building Legos and I missed that stream, and I'm so sad. So Brooke, you better buy another box of Legos and build that. Sayonara is like a rhythm game? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh my god. What am I doing? Colors are hard, guys. Colors are so hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. Okay, what if we just finish putting wow. Nope. What if we just finish putting all the colors down first? Hi Reiko, how you doing? Brooke is a Star Trek fan. Is she? I didn't know that. She said, beam me up, Scotty. Okay, confession time. I have no idea. I know the phrase, I just don't know where it comes from. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just... Here, what if we just put black all over here? Because that's what the shadow color is apparently here. So instead of this like weird green, we can have black. Okay. And now I want to... What color is that? Dude, this is so hard. What color would that be? The thing on the side, I can't tell if it's like green because of the lighting. It's so hard to figure out like what the right tint for it is. You know, Spock is something? Same. I know there's like a little... Yeah, isn't that... They're like a little... I don't know how you do it. There's a little thing that they do. Maybe like this? What do they do with their thumb? It looks so complicated. It is so complicated. Thank you for believing in me, Brooke. It's so hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. That looks fine, right? Dude, that blue is so wrong. It's so not right color. It should be greener and darker. I think I had it right at first and then I didn't. I don't know what I'm doing while making incredible art. Thank you. The only reason it's incredible right now is because the actual photography is incredible. Right now, it's... I really don't like what I have right now, but we're gonna get there. There's always an ugly stage. I should have like timed myself, like just to see how long it takes me. Probably a long time. Here, what if we start with this color and then make it Serena Wisdom? Trust the process. Yeah. I feel like her paintings always look really good from the get-go. And I know she doesn't, like, I've seen her paint, like, before. I feel like she definitely, like, feels like her paintings have an ugly face, but I feel like hers really don't. I feel like her stuff is, like, so good from the start. Here, what does that look like? Fine? Yeah. Maybe that's okay right now. Eileen the Crow. Oh my god, you just called me fucking Crow. Thank you. Thank you. For the compliment, not for the name. Oh my god, Ben, yeah, you're right. That's a beer. I forgot about that. Wait, Ben, did I tell you that, like, Shiv was absolutely losing it about the fact that, water is eau in French? Carolina. Yeah, Shiv was losing it over the fact that, like, first off, it's spelled that way. So, yeah, it is pronounced eau. So just like the letter O, but it's E-A-U. So it's like it's spelled E-A-U, which made Shiv laugh a lot. Yeah, E-A-U. So exactly like the last letters of my name, because like if you make it a plural, it would be E-A-U-X. Because French is dumb like that. You're not even surprised at the fact that it's like complicated, or that Shiv lost it about this? Okay. Here, that looks better. Or at least starting to look better. I don't know how people do it. Here, what if now I can start, like... Oops. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fill this. So I think now that I have, like, landmarks, I think what I usually do would just be, like, start zooming in and noodling. France is weird. It is. Pluralizing with an X is cooler than pluralizing with an S. There's only a few words that Ben had a list, but there was something with, like, usually it's when it ends with a U. I think it's just a few words. I don't know which one. Yeah, and then I guess AU. Ben, are there any word that end in EAU that end with a S when it's plural? Yeah, we learn it by heart when we're kids. Although I forgot when Ben first, like, got that one out. I was like, which one is that? Does it end with an X or an S? What? Do you have a British word for water? You quit at drawing the desk. Aww. Also, Gakitsu had, like, a really long message that it skipped over, I think. French Barbie movie poster thing. I got topped today by someone pointing out that pronouncing ChatGPT in French is indistinguishable from ChatGPT. Yeah. Cat, I farted. Yeah. I forgot about the GPT. Okay. French joke from when I was a kid. I think it's like, which ones are the most disgusting letters in the alphabet? In English, it'd be GPTOVC. In French, those letters, just like in that order, are I farted in the toilet or something. Ben, I'm sorry. So, yeah. So ChatGPT literally is pronounced chat I farted in French. So yeah, great. I never thought about that. Stinky AI! Damn right. Exactly. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm, like, making her face dark, is because I want to, like, I want to go over it to, like, make it, just, like, recarve her face again. What am I doing? I don't know. French language is always forgiven. There was a pirate joke for the alphabet, too. I think. Something with water? Or is it in English? There's, like, so many, like, jokes about the alphabet letters. I forget which one it is. I thought there was, like, a pirate one. Is it in English? You're right, your name really is ChatGPT. We figured that out the other day. That makes so much sense. That's why you love ChatGPT so much. Wait, do you, Dramos? I feel like a lot of people do that nowadays, honestly. I'm very anti-AI, but I guess I see the appeal. Okay, let's... Whoa. Let's remake her face. Redo her face. Not trying to sweat and work hard. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Why couldn't the boy go see the pirate movie? It was rated R. AI is great for memes and such, just not so much when it takes jobs. There was a lawsuit. I mean, there is a lawsuit going on. That's like being like spearheaded by artists. I think they're like suing maybe like Adobe and stuff. There was like a hearing recently. But I don't know if like anything is coming out of it yet. Wasn't there one in Last of Us with what's a pirate's favorite letter? 'Tis the sea. Oh, maybe. I thought, well, oh yeah, you know what? I think the pirate joke was the, like, what's their favorite letter is probably R, right? It's like R. But I forget, but yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure the Last of Us one is that. Okay, I don't know if this is green or not, but I'm making it green for now. Because why not? What I'm doing. What's gonna bother me about this is that I don't think it's gonna look good. And I like my finished things to look good. So I think I'm gonna change my brush and grab a noodling brush. Just so that it can look good. Because I like when things look good. Like aesthetically pleasing. Some chick on my Instagram and she's constantly posting AI made selfies. Dude, that shit pisses me off. When everyone was like using that like AI selfie tool, I was like, this is not good because like no one, I mean, and I think a lot of people actually ended up, you know, switching gears when they started being informed a bit more. But like it's, a lot of people don't know and they just see like because obviously it makes a lot of things like more accessible to people, and so obviously people are gonna see like a bandwagon and they're gonna be like, this is so cool, I want that too. And it's just sad because there's like not really a way to like what can you do against that? But people have learned since then. It's pretty cool. Like I'm glad that like people are more informed now. Okay. Actually, this brush might save the whole thing. If I can like keep it a little sketchy like that, that might make the whole thing a lot faster. Thanks for the hydrate, lols. I said lols. I'm gonna drink water. I still have like half of my cake and half of my coffee. I don't know why I thought I could draw and drink coffee and eat cake at the same time. Seems people don't care to be informed about those things. No, I think people care about being informed about it. I just think people don't have like the ways to be informed about it at first when it comes out. And then I think people kind of start caring. But I think a lot of people also kind of just like, you know, jump on bandwagons and like you see someone do something and you're like, oh, cool. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now is... I think I'm just gonna make another layer and just paint over it. I just realized that I still had the line art on top, so I think now we're just gonna go over it. This is not the blue I wanted. I wanted this. Well, this is like way too light. Here. Let's go get like a nice purple here. I think it's too saturated, but hey, peanut butter. Welcome in. Gonna sleep and lurk. Have a good night, tea. Oh my god. Waking up in 4 hours? I hope you have a good night. I can create a small version of ChatGPT in like 5 hours. The only difference is the size of the model. I mean, would that not... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. From an AI art viewpoint, the people I've seen are informed enough to know it's fake and still don't care and like the fake art. It's more that like, people are just very... I don't know. People are... I don't know where I was going with that. I have a lot of thoughts about the way people view art and like what AI lets them do, I guess. And how little sometimes they care about artists at all. It's not necessarily that it's fake. That like the problem with AI art isn't that it's fake art. The problem with AI art is that it's, you know, taken from, like, fed on artists' work without these artists consenting, and then people kind of claiming ownership of it. You have 2,000 follows, peanut butter, oh my god. I didn't know there was a limit either. But then again, I don't follow that many people. Yeah, I scrape from all over. You must really love rats. Oh my god, Dramos. Viewing art as purely a commodity versus having at least some appreciation for the development. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, I hope I can get Maggie Chung's nose right because it's so... she's so fucking pretty. Her nose is so pretty too. Maggie Chung's nose makes me feel better about having a bump on my nose because she is fucking stunning. What does US-based French mean? Is that I'm French, but I'm based in the US, meaning like I live in the US? I was gonna say I don't look at my nose, but it's actually always in view. Oh, also this definitely needs to be like way like here. Wait. Maybe like a little bit like this too. Yeah. I'm always based. Wow, Jova. Thank you. That was a good one. I appreciate it. I just want to get her profile right. I know it's not super important for this study, but I just want to get it right because Maggie Chung deserves it. She's so good in this movie. Oh my god. What part of the US? East. Oh, no. Northwest. You just made me aware. I could see my nose a little bit and now I hate it. Oh my god. It's just in the middle of my view. Feels bad. I kind of ignore mine. This is so wrong. Let's redo this part here. I'm like spending a lot of time on this detail that doesn't super matter because ultimately, you know, it's like not her nose that matters, but I kind of want to get it right. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for checking it out, Peanut. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, well, that's fine. That doesn't look like I wanted it to, but you know what? That's okay. We're gonna get there. Why do you have the extra E Dramos on Discord? Yeah, why is Dramos? Sometimes. And then other times Dramos. Hey, that's not even the same color. What is going on? Oh, someone else has it? Big L. Big L for you, though. Can't even get your name. Sorry. Is Lockhart to shout you out and Charlie was like, wrong Dramos? Oh, did you shout out Dramos? Oh yeah, congrats on becoming a mod for Charlie, Jova. Oh my god, Anonymous. Thanks for the thanks for the gift sub to Dre Moore. Ben, thanks for the shout out to Dramos. Your old age makes you forgetful. Oh my god, what if Dre Moore shows up in chat? One day, I hope the people who get gifted random subs like that, I hope sometimes these people actually are active on Twitch and kind of check out streams. I just want Bernie Sanders in here. No, I want some of the other names in there. Alright, I was saying I don't want to like noodle on this painting, and what am I doing? I'm fucking noodling. Here, let's not do anything more than that. I got the profile wrong, but that's fine. We can pretend. We can pretend it's fine. She has no lips. She needs a mouth. Right? It's just that her profile is like so important to me. I love it so much. And I want it to get her face right. Because I love faces. Whoa, that was supposed to be black. Here, that's fine. Hair texture is looking great so far, thank you. Better than the other kind of noodling that I know of? What kind of noodling do you know of? Are you having on mouse? I have a pen, of course. Oh man, can you imagine? No, I can't do that on mouse. No way. Okay, she has like a... Let's give her like a little... Man, I'm trying to... Oh, that was the right color. Weird. Did not think that was gonna look like that. It's fine. Get this a little lighter. Oh, you know what? Maybe this works. Yeah, that's better. I captured her gaze, you think so? That's crazy. I feel like I didn't get it right. But thank you, Ben. If you're pleased with how it looks, then that's all that matters to me. Let's add a little bit of a highlight on her cheek. Because she does have one. Because she needs like a little bit of volume here. Oh. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to paint with this specific brush because like I feel like I have to press a lot on it for it to work, but also it's like really nice sometimes. Like I really like the texture it adds. Okay, well, I noodled for a very long time on her face, that's fine. Let's add some like ear stuff. I don't know how to do ears, so we're just gonna pretend this is fine. Let's move on to shaping the rest. I really want to get the colors, like the light on her like shoulder and stuff, like right. The gaze is there. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Didn't know any details about this movie before stream, and now I find out it's part of some kind of quasi-trilogy, of which I haven't heard of the other two films either. It's, yeah, it's like an unofficial trilogy. I am gonna let Ben explain it. It's great. Have you heard of Chungking Express and Fallen Angels, Credo? I think they are, like, all of this guy's movies are absolutely worth checking out, in my opinion. Basketball game? Okay, have fun. Have fun, Dreamos. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the basketball. Yeah, this might be a better tone for it. Man, Maggie Cheung's outfits in this are so good. So pretty. Goddamn. The costumes in this are so pretty. I think maybe her shoulder goes here, actually. Hi, Gussie War. How you doing? You saw 2046 as a kid. I feel like there's like so much stuff in it that I would not show to a kid. That movie is like all about like being a asshole to women and has like so much sex in it too. And like innuendos and everything. It was very unsupervised. The first one that I saw was Chungking Express, which I think shaped my taste about it a lot. Like that movie was so influential on me. I love Chungking Express. I think here let's have a little bit of a. Here, how do I get this shadow right? Maybe. Jova, thanks for the gifts up to Gussie War. That movie was so different than anything you experienced. Which one? Chungking Express? Chungking Express is the same director, and it was it's the same director, so if you enjoyed it, it's very much worth checking out the other ones. I think here might be, yeah. Well, it looks a little weird. I think it looks too dark here. So let's. This is weird. I don't know what color everything is. This is like such a strange light to try and capture. Okay, well, let's go for something. Let's try and like just shape the rest around it. I really did tell Zorak I didn't want to like noodle too much with this painting, and then I am very much noodling right now. Christopher Doyle is goated. Fuck yeah, he is. Oh my god, it's so pretty. These are channel points, redeem X number of points to bring up a picture of a noodle. Oh my god. Paint a bowl of ramen next. Dude, you know how like some people actually do paint food? It's so pretty sometimes. Like people, I feel like a lot of digital artists paint ramen soup. And I feel like that's a rite of passage I actually have not gone through yet. Can't tell if I got her neck right. I think it's like not right now. I actually think her neck might be too long. Did I just make it too long? I think it is. Here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, this feels better. That's what it was. I mean, obviously this also needs to be a little darker. Hi, Yegarn. How you doing? Frustrating how easy some people make it look. Yeah. I agree. Noodling on noodles is the dream. Her like neck thing is also that might be better. Here and that. I just feel like I'm not getting it right, and I don't know how to like efficiently get it right. Like, what's the secret to painting studies that are not complete? Like, it's not that it's a waste of time, but just like I feel like I don't know how to get things right without like just without sketching a lot of stuff that doesn't super matter. Seen the game Viewfinder? I have not. When you focus on tweaking detail just right before the big shapes are in place. Yeah, so noodling is just kind of like just like doing stuff that doesn't super matter. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I guess Giki2 explained it better. I also feel like there's a like part of it is also just like maybe like over rendering without a purpose. Like, it's not a very smart way to work, I guess. Would be a way I would explain it. I noodle all the time then. I just gave up my drawings because of it. I don't know how to stop it. I guess it's just like practice. Have a good one, Donut. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the screen break. That's a good idea. Oops. I did look at I was showing some artists earlier that like did studies that I really liked, and I feel like maybe part of one thing I could do is paint without like full opacity. Like if I have the right like I feel like that helps kind of suggest detail sometimes. I like overlay stuff in like ways that make sense. I think that might help. This should be a little more yellow again. I just really get caught up in the detail often, and it's like a little frustrating because I think it's like very counterproductive. I also think her shoulder's like not the right shape at all right now. Not only is it stuff that doesn't matter, it can even make things worse. When you have a simple but strong shape and noodle it down into a series of accurate but lifeless mini curves. Yeah. Or solid contrast and you noodle it into a myriad of tiny low contrast steps. Absolutely. That's a big problem for me actually. Like I noodle a lot and I don't know how to like get out of that, you know, and like kind of just have more purpose, I guess, to my shapes and like just like the way I paint overall. I feel like I do lose a lot of life in my paintings. I should have done that. This actually does work though here. De-noodle, yeah. Practice it like you said earlier, you're a fast learner anyway, so it should be fine. I mean, that's why I'm doing this practice, but when it comes to art, I'm not a fast learner. I mean, I'm a fast learner when it comes to like starting out, but I've been doing art for so long, Jova. At this point, it's more like I have to figure out how to practice with intention. I don't know how to explain. I've been doing art my whole life, so at this point, it's more like I have to learn other ways to do art, I think, and challenge myself. Like right now, this is not super, like this doesn't matter. What I'm doing right now, I should not be doing that actually. So you know what? Let's stop trying to get into the detail here, and actually it doesn't matter what pattern that is on her dress. So let's just go for the rest. Opacity 100%. Yeah, like look at her dress. It's a mess and it doesn't matter because who cares what her dress looks like? Yeah, practice with intention. Like, what really cares, what really matters is that, like, I get the right color and, like, values in the right spots, and I feel like I haven't learned much from what I've been doing because I'm, like, not spending enough time trying to do things. Like, there is so much interesting, like, color stuff happening here, and I don't think I've been too focused on like putting the right colors in the right spots instead of actually working on understanding like why those colors are here and like kind of getting to the point of it. You really like Stephanie Han's art. I have seen her stuff before. Isn't she a comic artist? Listening to some Shigeru as I watch your drawings, and trust me, it really works. You've caught it. Thank you, Ben. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Do you master facial expression well? I just feel like it's not the most important thing that I could be like working on. And that's like really tricky. It's like what do I want to focus on, and like what do I want to what am I trying to capture here? And I'm mostly really interested in the colors of this. I feel like there's like so much really cool stuff happening with like the greens on her skin, and I can't tell if I'm like getting it right, because this is such a hard color to replicate or like kind of get right. What is my favorite part of the process? The noodling, honestly. Oh, she did the art for dye. Okay, I haven't seen that. I mean, I'm a big fan of just like rendering stuff, so the noodling comes into play here, where it's like I get to just kind of, you know, just it's kind of therapeutic. Just like put like colors down and stuff, and it's fun. I like that part a lot. Okay, so there's a green. I love the lighting in this. The green is so cool. There's like, I don't know if I should be like, maybe a bit more blue in some areas, like here. Well, this may be too blue. Oh, what if I like use it? I mean, I really do like that, actually, as like a transition kind of here. Maybe it's too blue, but I really like it. Although I think here I might want to kind of change this a bit and like bring the red more here. I don't know how to, like, this is a really interesting spot here. Oops. Okay, I can probably add like the phone on top right now. Oops. And it's gonna need to be like the right shade also, that it's like dark enough here. Sure, whatever, that works. But then it like gets lighter. Written by Kieran Gillen, goth Jumanji, but creepy D&D. Oh, that sounds fun. Actually, I haven't read comics in a while, man. I feel like I used to read a lot of comics, but then I haven't read many things actually in a while. Like comics or books or anything. Here, I think I'm gonna skip over some details of this. I feel like it's fine if I don't have them. Okay. Well, I mean, I could have just like really, like, who cares about this? I'll just make like a... Yeah, just like suggest some detail here and there in the back, and then... Yeah. I feel like the sensitivity of like my alt key or something is like all wrong. It's weird. Okay. I really don't like this back, the background of this. I think I need to like rework it a bit. Although I think I got like most of the contrast, the values right in the back here. Maybe not for this blue part. Apparently David Lynch made a comic strip series a while back. Really? I didn't know that. Welcome back, Bammy. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I do want to noodle the dress a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just add... Nope. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's just noodle that here real quick. No, that was too much. That's fine, that's fine. Here. Just because I think it helps a little bit. Just pull it together. Angriest dog in the world? I don't know if I've heard of that. Espanola, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Coloring in the back is looking accurate. I just feel like my proportion or like my perspective is all wrong because for some reason this is like all wonky. I know it's like kind of supposed to be wonky, but it's like very wonky for some reason. I don't know what I did. Oops. I don't know why it's so like not straight right now. Like none of it is straight, and I don't know what I did. Oops. Please. Eyedropper. Yeah, that's a little... I can't go as fast as I normally do because it's so hard to like actually click with the alt key for some reason. Jova, thank you so much for the gift sub to Espanola. I was gonna call you Java, which is a new one. That was a gift, yes. Hi Conan, how you doing? That looks amazing. Thank you so much, Espanola. Will you make the background just as detailed as the woman? I am trying not to. But you never know because it's me and I get caught up in detail a lot. But I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to like make it look... I'm just trying to like figure out like a good level of detail for it. But yeah. I think this might be working a little better. So now I have to fix like that stuff here. Just like fix the color. Yeah, I really like the color of this. Like I think I have like a good grasp of like the color that it should be. Just need to like actually make it work. Because I think I fucked up here. Like make everything fit together. Here might not be too bad. Like like. Okay, let's bring this all the way down and have this here. Thinking of reading through your book again? Oh, through Espanola? Oh my god, that's right, I forgot. That's kind of, I remember in Chamber how, when you read her book. That's so cool. You want to get into Lord of the Rings? I do too. The dog who is so angry he cannot move, he cannot eat, he cannot sleep. He can just barely growl. Bound so tightly with tension and anger, he approaches the state of rigor mortis. Is that Lynch? Is that the Lynch, oops, sorry. Like, comic thing? Yeah, no, I remember. I'm pretty sure people are allowed to put links in chat, so if you want to share the link to your book in this chat, feel free. I don't want everyone to like start plugging their stuff, but feel free. You specifically, Espanola. Just like, not everyone, I think that's too light. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's too light. Let me darken that. And also, this should go a little further. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, if anyone is interested, Espanola has written a book, and feel free to check out and support her work, because that's really cool. I love that we have like so many people who like do like creative things in the community. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I can bring that up a bit. I think this is not right. It should go a little lower, yeah, here. Okay, and then here I can probably just bring that in because it looks weird right now. Then add a little highlight here. No? Yes. That might not be the right color, but that's fine. Oops. That is way too light. What color can I... If you're creative, you're a friend of David Lynch. Correct. So basically, this community is like the best community that David Lynch could want to check out, because we're all friends of David Lynch here. And I definitely think David Lynch should check out my stream. I think he would like it. Hi, Fairy-san. Thank you so much for the follow. color reminds you of a Cheongsam. It might be. I don't know. It's from a this is from a Hong Kong. Wait, is it a what country is that dress from? Because this is a Hong Kong movie. It's not Chungking Express, but it's by the same director. It's oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub to David Lynch Viv, whatever how you pronounce that. Isn't that for like music channels normally? Thanks for the gift sub to David Lynch. It's this is a screen from In the Mood for Love. So it might be. I don't know if oh yeah, you know what? How can I forget that David Lynch does actually make music? I don't know. I'm so sorry. He is a musician. What the fuck? I can't believe I forgot. I'm so sorry, David. Please check out my stream. He does have many talents, and I mean, that's why I think creative people usually, excuse me, have like a lot of different talents, and like, I mean, not everyone will explore all these avenues, but also I think like people sometimes just like constrain themselves to like one thing when they are actually like good at many, and like people want, I don't know, I feel like society wants people to just be like one thing, you know, like, oh, you're a visual artist, or oh, you're a music person, when like people can just be good at many things. Okay, let's make sure that here. I feel like I can't get this to be like thin enough for some reason. Yeah, that works. Did you know David Lynch was also was in the Cleveland show? I don't know what the Cleveland show is. He voiced himself. That's really cool. I just talked David Lynch out of ever stopping by. No, I'm so sorry, David. Please check out my stream. Okay, let's fill this in, because we don't care about whatever's in the foreground here. And then Angela Badalamenti? Is that Angelo's doppelganger? Or alter ego? Thank you, Ben, for the gift sub to Angela. Angela isn't there? Damn. Did I miss anything else? No. Okay. Thank you, Ben. She has a great name, yeah. Wow, I can't believe I've been at this for like, oh my god. Taylor Swift, thanks for, Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to Taylor Swifter. The faster version of Taylor Swift. Okay, what do I do now? Let's, I feel like I need to, like, get going with this painting, like, or, like, get faster. I feel like I've been spending way too long on it already. Speed painting. Taylor Swifter would know how to be faster than me. Than I am right now. Whoa, 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 nope. No, what did I just do? Oh my god. Hydrate, thanks, Bemmy. Hold on. Let's finish my coffee. We can't know who Anonymous is. True. Jabba Squish, I got you. Thank you, Espanola. Okay, let's try speed painting this. This is not gonna happen, but... Oh my god, who? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Carol Loves You. I appreciate it. Thanks guys for all the gifted subs. I feel like everyone's gonna be able to see that I like spent no time on like anything other than just Maggie-chan. Which is okay, like nothing else needs to be like super detailed, to be honest. As long as I get like kind of the colors right, that's fine. That's a-okay. Here, let's get this color in. Oh my god, Karo hates you. Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub to Karo Hates You. I don't. I promise I don't. I love you all. Dude, Disco Elysium has the best art. It's so pretty. I haven't played the game yet. I really want to play it. Probably not on stream. But I really love the art. Not on stream because I have too many things to play on stream. Okay, whatever. This is good enough. Oh god. Patiently waiting for the gift sub to Karo is indifferent about you. Oh my god. It'd be a good one. The face and voice of the actor they found for that role. Man, I can't wait to play that game. Okay, let's see. Here. Let's add... Yeah, we can start adding some darks here, because I think this is what I need. Oh, you haven't finished it, Rudy. I've heard like really good things about that game. It looks really interesting. And it looks really good, also. Some wild stuff. Try to be less boring, it will be hard. You got a trophy for being boring? That's great, though. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. I feel like I would get the same trophy, to be honest. Okay, I think I see something I need to fix here. Probably... here. my god, guys! Thank you for the gift sub to Caro's Boring Life, and Caro is bored. I'm not bored. I hope you guys aren't either. Caro is boring. I'm waiting for that one. Why are there so many Caros in the world? I don't know. I honestly, when I grew up, I always had like at least one other Carolyn in the classes I was in. Like, there were a lot of Carolyns in my grades. Ben, thanks for the gifts up to Rudy Fan. You said anonymous? Oh no. Twitch betrayed you. Thank you, Ben, though. I feel like that one we would have known, though, anyways. Like, even if you had clicked anonymous, I feel like that one would have been a dead giveaway. Not that only you can be a Rudy fan, you know, but, like, I think we would have known. Why is this, dude, is this like such a different color? Wow. Color relativity. Guys, I genuinely thought that this part and this part at the bottom were like the same color. But it's actually like the color of the shadow over here. That's crazy. Just because there's like this massive orange part in the middle, it looks so different. So many cares in the world, and here we are hanging out with the best one, with the most comfy and welcoming community in stream. Bemmy, you are a gem. Thank you so much. That was very cute. I don't even know a single other Carolyn. Carolyn's yes, but no Caroline. Or Caroline. Or Carolyn. I don't know. I think I know... I don't know. Did I have a teacher called Carolyn? I don't think I did, but I know there's this is like such a random fact, but I know the voice director at BioWare was called, I don't know if she still works there. Her name was Carolyn Livingston, spelled I-N-E like me. So I always felt a kinship with her. Because I feel like a lot of people who are like spelled Carolyn or like I-N-E are pronounced Caroline. Anonymous, thanks for the gifts up to Rudy Fanboy. Perfect timing for this song to start. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't follow Rudy, he's been streaming some really cool gameplay and commentary of Final Fantasy VI. So you should definitely check him out. Very cool channel, very insightful and very interesting. Rudy, thanks for the gifts up to Tara. Wasn't Tara already subscribed to me? I thought she was already subscribed. Thank you. Many forms of Tara. True. Okay, I was really scared to be using black, but I think it actually really helps because this has such a good like contrast. Should be using more black if anything. Well, I feel like this might just need to be a little more green. Oh my god, Ben. Thanks for the gifts up to Koopo. How dare you? Betrayed by Twitch once again. Man, oh my god, thank you for all the gifted subs, dude. You just hit the boat scene last stream. I'm so mad I missed it. It was my birthday and I was doing things out and about. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Because I really like the boat scene. If I remember correctly which one it is. I think it is the one I'm thinking of. I do feel like I have, like, forgotten some of the, like, the order of things, I guess. Like, in what way things happen in the game, but I really, really like the boat scene. Hi, Jube, how are you? Okay, if I send you timestamp over on DM? Yeah, absolutely. Birthday come next year? You should have skipped it. Birthday comes next year, but Wong Kar-wai movies at the theater don't come every year. Although I think they did last year already, so maybe I'm just wrong. Oh my god, Joba, thanks for the gifts up to Moogle. Hey Swift, awesome piece you're working on. Is it a scene from the Wong Kar-wai movie In the Mood for Love? Yes. Yes, it's from In the Mood for Love. I went to see it in theaters yesterday. There was like a special event retrospective. And I thought for today's art stream I would just be like a study. I'd just do a study of that film. Robo theme, yeah, I haven't listened to it enough to recognize it, but I think one of you guys told me to add it, and I was like, yeah, I like this. Carol loves Harry style. What the hell? Thank you, Anonymous. What? Oh my god. I'm trying to think, like, who is behind all of these? Like, I feel like Ben is behind a good amount of them, but I can't tell if it's Ben. If all of that is Ben, and if it is, where did you get that from? I do enjoy Harry Styles music. Slander via gift subs, yeah. Like, how dare? I think that's because Ben knows he can't slander me as a mod, so he found like a new way to do it. Okay. This is definitely not like the best way to do this, but I think this might work. I don't know how to like get her like hand right. Okay. We're like speeding through, and I don't know if that's the best idea. There's like a fine line between like noodling and like just speeding and trying to get everything right or get everything down fast so that I don't noodle. And I don't know where the like how to get that balance right. I know there's definitely a way I could do this, but I don't know what it is. Did this just stop? Let me find. Was that it? Was that the end of the playlist? It was. Okay. Let me see. Is that mine? I think it might be. Oh, let's do sessions, Vi. I like this one. Oh my god, Ben is innocent! Thank you so much. Jupe, thank you for the gift sub to Swift Guyver. And Ben is definitely innocent. So, oh yeah, you can't get Anonymous to work, so it's definitely not you. Wait, taking 5-minute raid, just unloaded a truck and reloaded truck. You got an employee review and earned a small raise in pay. Let's go, Jupe. Oh, congrats. Ben certainly has some copycat Anon subbers, yeah. Finding out what other things Carol loves or hates for this Anon gifter. Imagine Donut being behind it all, true. Oh, it's probably Twitchy Bandit. Your nemesis? It could be your nemesis. Absolutely love that film. I have the Criterion Blu-ray. Oh yeah, every scene is amazing, Swift. And I actually do also have the Criterion, I have the World of Wong Kar-wai Criterion box set. I haven't actually taken the time to watch it yet, but my dad got it for me for Christmas last year. It's so good. I love these movies. Oh, this needs to be more green. How do I get this more green? I feel like I'm jumping all over the painting without any explanation of why I'm jumping over the painting, but this is honestly like my normal process where I will just like focus on like one area and then forget about it when I like get distracted and just like go and take care of another area and then just jump back in because I remember that I didn't finish that one area I was working on. So yeah, this is how I work, guys. I feel like this definitely needs to be more green. So how do I get this to be more green? Let's make a new layer. Let's find the green tint here. Yeah. Let's put some green all over this. Pro strat, guys. Just wait, you'll see. Put some green all over. Let's oh, hue works actually. Yeah, oh, that's really cool. Actually, that works really well. Let's Dude, what is going on? I thought touch was deactivated. What did I do? I don't know. Is touch on or off? No, it's off. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's not working, but... Dude, am I in the right layer? Yes, Ben, you should send a letter to Criterion. Jova, thank you so much for the gift sub to Criterion. Oh my god, Moogle! Welcome in! Oh my god. How are you doing? It was a random gift sub, but there's lore behind it. Oh my god, welcome in. Moogle is here to slay you and Kupo. Kupo is not in chat, I don't think. Anyways, I have personal beef with the Moogles. But you're more than welcome to stay here and hang out. For context, oh no, this is not at all how I was supposed to look. How do I do this? No, it's not. to do this. Yeah, I have beef meat with Moogles. Have you played Final Fantasy VI, Moogle? If you have, there is a... This is my chance to make peace with the Moogles? Okay, wait, let me delete this layer. I don't know what's making me do, but I don't like it. Yeah, if you have played it, you used to watch speedruns of it. Okay, have you seen the part where you recruit Mog? And do you know that if you save Mog, you lose the golden hairpin? That's my beef with the Moogles. I wanted a golden hairpin. I've been chasing, I was chasing this thief for like so long, and then here I get to the top of the mountain and I have the choice between the Moogle. I have the choice between the Moogle and the golden hairpin, which gives you halves your whole MP cost. So I was like, I want this MP cost, but then I was told that I should probably get the Moogle because of like story reasons, and I was pretty upset because I don't like how he talks. That item was so cracked, but then if you save Mog, then you can't have the hairpin for like much later. Jova, thanks for the gift sub to King Moogle. Feel called out? You should feel called out. Anyways, I have beef with Moogles. That was a really good item. And then for like story reasons, I had to have to give it up. So I was a little upset. Now if only we can get David Lynch and Taylor Swift. Can you imagine? There are more than one. Yeah, there is more than one hairpin, but I didn't know that at the time. And I didn't know how to get it. Well, when else I would get it, rather. But thank God there's only one Mog. Damn, Rudy, calling me out! That is true, I don't like pepperoni. Actually, I think my friends learned that yesterday. We were having pizza, and then I got called out for not liking pepperoni. Odin was like, guys, do you know she doesn't like pepperoni? And then they were like, what do you mean? Especially because one of my friends actually makes pizza. And he's like really good at it. So he's like a big pizza boy. So that probably hurt. Don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but pepperoni is really greasy. You're the one good Moogle that I've ever met, Moogle. Everyone then left the pizza place. Tess, how are you? Everyone, Tess also streams, and he's really cool and really sweet. I don't know, when did you last stream, Tess? Anyways, my birthday was good. It was really low-key. I went to the theater, went to watch the movie I'm actually painting right now. It was super fun. It was really cool. Just like low-key, hung out with friends, hung out with Odin, had pizza after the movies. It was really cool. It was low-key. Wow. Wow, Ben. Okay, I feel like the proportion... I've been trying to make this phone work for so long. I don't think I should be spending that much time on that phone. Thanks for the bit. Training sword. What do you call a tabletop RPG you play topless? TDR RPG? Wow. I don't know if I should be, like, weirded out by this joke or not. On one hand, I can appreciate the pun. other hand, I feel like it's a weird joke to come into chat with. Thanks for the 1 bit. Brooke. When in doubt, ban them. Hi Tarsis, thanks for the resub. Guys, Tarsis is mystery brother. He's brother number 3 that you guys never really see around. Okay, I don't know why I spent so long on this phone that I don't even think actually is contrasted enough. Family reunion time. Never mind that, I'm pretty sure he's like upstairs right now. Haven't seen Luyu or the other one lately? Yeah, Banwest, that's his name. They just are not interested in anything that's... Well, Luyu is also avoiding like Star Wars spoilers, but I mean, if I'm not playing Dark Souls, they're not very interested in stream, so... Which is fair. Oh, that is gonna help so much, actually. I actually really like what I just did here. That was so satisfying. I actually really like how that turned out. Here, let me add more. Okay. At least Mystery Bro is here. Mystery Bro is here because he loves the movie I'm painting right now. This is not from 2046. It's from the movie that's like right before it. In the Mood for Love. Remy, hello! How have you been, Remy? Good to see you. Oh my god, Remy! Jova, thanks for the gift sub to Remy. Remy, I went... Okay, I thought of you when I was, So I went to France recently. And I thought of you because I went to a place that I think you would have really liked. It was a museum of architecture in Paris, and I think you would have found it so fun. There were a lot of like little, well, first off, there was a lot of like really informative stuff, including stuff about like the rebuilding of Notre Dame. But there was also like, I mean, it was like a whole museum about the architecture of Paris and of France in general. So there were little, no, not the Pompidou Center. It was it's like right next to it's close to the Eiffel Tower. I think it was called the Cité de l'Architecture et du Patrimoine or something like that. I think at least it might just be Cité de l'Architecture. And I don't know about the second part. What a mouthful. It flows easier in French. But yeah, I think you would have really liked it. There were a lot of like really cool like little maquettes. There was a whole like apartment from, I don't know if you know the architect Le Corbusier. Probably you do. You know about architecture. They had like a whole real apartment in the museum that you could visit, which had like really cool, efficient design. It's like, it was really cool. Lots of like really interesting, informative stuff. And there was, I didn't get to see it because it wasn't there when I went, but they were gonna have like a exhibit on like architects that focus on like environment friendly stuff, just like that are very oriented, like whose work is very oriented towards that. So I thought of you. I was like, yeah, that Remy would love that. But it was really cool. They had like little maquettes of like a ton of different buildings. It was super fun. Hey, Gekitsu, you know? It was really cool. Let me find if I have like pictures of it. It was, they had like, you could visit the whole apartment because basically that architect has made, I think it was maybe in the 70s or something, he worked on building apartments that were both kind of like, it was like almost like an apartment building with very like optimal, like efficient design, and also very like convenient. Like it would have like a school and like shops inside the apartment building, so it would like almost like a self-sufficient kind of building. It was really cool. Let me find pictures of that. And then the design is like from a, I'm so bad at explaining, but it was like super interesting because he wanted to like maximize space, I guess. Wasn't his stuff very modernist, rough concrete and such, but built on what he considered to be human proportions and stuff? Yeah, he like averaged out. It was very interesting because like, I mean, the more funny example, I guess, because it's clearly dated, you know, but basically the kitchen in his apartment was pretty small because of because the people who are more likely to spend time in the kitchen are women, and obviously like there was like an average size of women, you know. It was funny, but really interesting. Let me find pictures of it because I loved that museum. Was really, really interesting. When did I visit that? Oh yeah. Don't think I have pictures of the inside. I do have like a picture of what the outside looks like. Very like, you can't super tell. I don't even know if that's gonna show up on stream really well. Hold on. Can you see? There's like delay, I can't tell. No, you can't. Hold on, actually, let me switch windows. It's like it's in Marseille. Wait. Can you see? Help. Yeah, wow, notification, please. Yeah, this is like too light. It's not focusing, I'm sorry. But like, they're like very like, yeah, blocks of concrete. I forget what it's called, the city something in Marseille. It's not the Golden City, what is it? Oh, the Radiant City. Yeah, if you guys look up Radiant, if you want to look up what that looked like, just look that up on Google. You'll find something. Yeah, but yeah, Remy, I think you would really enjoy. I think you would really enjoy that place. It was super interesting. It's interesting for someone to take such a theoretical approach to living spaces. Also, geez, a whole new can of worm you can bake into that. Definitely small women-sized kitchens. It was, I mean, it was really interesting because the apartment itself was like very cool, and like I enjoyed it. Like I enjoyed visiting and like looking at like all the really, like there were really smart like ways that, you know, like storage, for example, was like integrated in the living space. But also I feel like it's like very, definitely like averaged out to a very like specific kind of family and like person and stuff. It's just very interesting. And I don't know, I mean, there are still apartments like that that exist, but I think like nowadays it's more considered a like the interest of living there is more for the architect itself, rather like the fact that it was designed by this architect rather than for its initial purpose, which was like ideal, optimal, optimized kind of thing. Does that make sense? I'm terrible at explaining. But it was super interesting to visit and listen to that. Because there was a lady that kind of like we were able to catch the like the tour of it. Like there was a lady that was explaining to us what was going on and stuff, and like kind of explain the historical approach to it. Like she said, for example, that Le Corbusier had like kind of like communist approach to his design and stuff, and I thought that was pretty interesting because you can definitely tell like a lot of it was yeah, it was like a commune kind of almost. Just very interesting. It is mind-blowing the way single architects or designers will determine how entire generations of people will live or interact. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is a super interesting thought to have. I didn't really think about that, but that's completely true. I mean, overall, like, you can kind of apply that thought to, like, so much stuff, too. Like, it's so interesting how much, like, influence, like, how do I say this? There's just so many different things that, like, we do nowadays that have been influenced by just, like, specific things in the past that might just be, like, one person or just, I don't know. It's so interesting. Like, the ripple effect that some things can have. Because, like, it just kind of just reminds me of, I mean, obviously, it's not one single person that determined this, but it reminds me of a discussion I had with a friend that I met up with when I was in France, where she was explaining to me that she had been, like, watching documentaries and stuff, and, like, just thinking about how interesting it is that, you know, we used to be like hunter-gatherers and stuff, and like our view of women nowadays and the fact that like women are in the kitchen and stuff is so interesting when you think about the fact that a lot of like why, like, when humans started, you know, being sedentary, is that how you say it? Like, we stopped moving around, as opposed to like being nomadic, then since women were the ones to bear the children, it made sense that we started, you know, staying more at home, and then that kind of just like, that is why, like, I feel like when you think about the role of women in society, like, it's crazy to think about all the repercussions that had on like how much we had to like fight back for rights, and like, I don't know, it's so interesting to see how things evolve over time. And like, men didn't really think that because of that, then, you know, men didn't really like, men became scientists and stuff, and like didn't really consider that women had been anything other than, you know, stay-at-home people for the longest time. It's so interesting. Yeah, evolution and change with hunt gathering versus nurture and all that. Yeah. No, it's so interesting. Thanks for the follow, Dementico. Thanks for sharing everything. It's fun when people get into design. Consider an artist a designer too, so I'm not surprised you were into it. Yeah, no, I love that stuff. Like, I might not be on the side of creation that, like, you know, I don't, you know, design spaces and stuff, but I can appreciate, and I think is really interesting to see, like, how other artists approach their craft. I think it's super, super cool. You know, just because I don't design buildings doesn't mean I don't find it interesting. But yeah, I think you would love that place. I think when it comes to questions of material shape and so on, William Gibson's approach to fashion resonates the most with me. I don't know William Gibson. Like things that look atemporal. That's really cool. How do you make anything? Like, how do you... I feel like it's so hard to make anything, like, timeless. Like, how do you... I feel like everything is often a product of its time. Like, it would be such a challenge to do anything that's, like, that is out of time. But it's also really cool to see, like, some things definitely feel like they could still be super modern. So that's really interesting. Everything we interact with has to be designed, and once you realize that, you appreciate things more. That's very true. I forget why I had this thought recently, but I did, and that's really cool. Dieter Rams? Women have come a long way, and they're still fighting to be viewed as an important member of society outside of the household family standard, for sure. Designing the next building, dude, it would be funny to try and design a building, but I'm terrible. Dude, I play Sims. You know what? It would be fun to, like, show you guys how I build in Sims, because I haven't really done any, like, building in Sims before. Makes me realize that we're responsible for each other and always will be. Yeah, absolutely. Same guy who made the Helvetica documentary. You know what? I've seen that one, I think. I think I saw that one in graphic design class before. Oh, you're so talented. Thank you, Thez. I don't think I'm particularly doing anything crazy right now, but thank you. We could be on this discussion all night. True, but it's super interesting, I think. Likes military surplus for that reason. It's clothing that has to fulfill a function, and then contractors cut every possible corner. I'll still make it adhere to specification, no room for flourishes and stuff. Ah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. That's interesting. I don't know how artists can do shadows so well. Truly so talented. Thank you, Espanola. Dieter Rams is the guy who made all the more famous Braun appliance designs. Oh, okay, interesting. Damn, that guy has a lot of, how do you call that? Influence, I guess. Like, he's done a lot for, modern living. That's so interesting. This is so weird. I mean, it makes sense. It's like color relativity, but like, it's so crazy how different colors look between like under this table here and like above it. Because everything that I'm painting just feels like it's all the same color, but it's really not. Here. I was trying to get faster at what I was doing, and then I ended up forgetting to be fast. So let's try and like simplify stuff again. Especially because I do have to like make sure her legs are like I wanna get her legs right also, which I haven't done at all yet. I didn't want to get caught up in too much detail, and I really did. Continue the piece next Monday. I don't want to finish. I mean, I want to finish it today. Like, I don't want to. I'm not trying to like make it like a painting. I'm trying to like learn from it a bit and like just like also make art. Like just have it be an excuse for me to make art. And I feel like I haven't really. I don't know. The point of making studies is not to like have a pretty picture at the end, and I feel like I lose sight of that a bit. So I think I need to like just like work on that. Like I was saying, I noodle a lot. I think that's my problem with this. I've like spent so much time on things that didn't super matter. Like the phone, I was on this for like 30 minutes. I'm faster than I think. Thank you, Ben. I feel like I have been doing a lot, but not anything that super mattered. But I need to like finish this by the time I end stream. I've been on this for 3 hours, and I feel like that's already a really long time for a study. Give you a call on my next park design so we can do a collab. Hell yeah. I'm down. Oops. Using it as a learning tool is a great incentive to keep making other pieces. Definitely. If you don't, the iPad will explode. I'm not on iPad actually. I'm on computer right now, but good try. Johnny Ive of Apple then riffed heavily on his aesthetics. Oh, which is a shame because Rab's design is really founded in ethics. He has rules like good design makes the best use of the material, good design makes item understandable, and good design doesn't make things pretend they're more than they are, which is completely opposite to what Apple does. Okay, I feel like I just realized that this should be a lot closer in value to that blue, like here. I mean, maybe I need like also to add a little bit more blue on the side to just make sure. You can tell when I like started just not caring about how it looked and just try to like get things done. Hi, welcome in. How am I gonna call you? V-Min? V-Min Tenchi? Welcome in, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay. So I want like this big... I don't think the color is quite right, but we can fix that once I get more of it down, I think. Because I really don't have the shape down here either. But I just realized that, like, I'm putting way too much focus on, like, this front part of... Like, because the color is too light, like, the focus is too much on the side part of it. Call you Julia? Okay. You're good. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. This is like really relaxing actually. Just painting this frame from one of the movies I really like. I wonder what she's looking at. I forget what she is looking at in that scene. Maybe her boss or maybe the clock. She might be looking at the clock. Because she's at work in that one. I love the framing of this. This entire movie is framed so well. Okay. Maybe a little more... I feel like orangey around here. What scene is this? Okay, so I am working on a frame from, I'm just like studying a frame from a movie that I like called In the Mood for Love. Starting at digital art, and I think film studies is so much important for practice and studies. Yeah, it's really cool because they will like teach you about, you know, color and lighting and just composition and everything. I have a tendency to not learn enough from film studies, but I think they're a very good tool for practicing. Even if you just want to practice painting, honestly. Like, I personally try to, like, use them just to, you know, get a little loose with my strokes and stuff, but I think if you just want to learn the tool, it's already a really good way to do that. That was not the right color I wanted to put there. I'm gonna put this a little here so that I can like remove it, because there's just like a bit of like lighter blue that I don't want here. Oops. Yeah, that works actually. Your learning tool for so many things. Composition, color, light. Yeah. Recognize the character but have not seen that movie. Have you seen Chungking Express? Yes, Danny. Chungking Express is one of my favorite movies ever. Like, it's definitely like top 5 movies for me of all time. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like one of the best movies of all time, but it's one of my favorites. I adore Chungking Express. What a wild masterpiece. It really is. I love that we have some Wong Kar-wai lovers in here. Chungking Express is so good. I don't think the color is quite right here. I can't tell exactly what it is. Oh yeah, maybe some more yellow. I think it was too desaturated. But I'm scared to like bring too much attention to here. Also, this definitely needs to be like a lot darker. So maybe that's the reason why. And the sky is great. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man, I love that movie. My one of my local theaters was showing Wong Kar-wai movies again in theaters, so I went to see In the Mood for Love in theaters yesterday. That was amazing. And then 2046 also. But if you haven't seen In the Mood for Love, it's really, really good. I think you could really like it. If you like Chungking Express, you might really like it. Have you seen Fallen Angels? Also. With how games are looking, now you can do the same with screenshots too. Yeah, Remy. I actually have done that. I think it was in 2020. I was painting some screenshots from Red Dead 2 with gouache, like in traditional painting. What brush is this? So it's the Kyle gouache mini. You know Kyle. What's his name? He does a lot of like Photoshop brushes. So this is like it's from the Kyle gouache mini pack. I don't know if you can still get it somewhere, but it's really good. It's what's the name of the brush? I think it's like gouache Blair. I think that's the one, or 70 that I'm using. I don't really know which one of the two I'm using, but I really like the effect that it has. Okay, so this should be a lot darker. This whole thing should be way darker than it is, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna do something really dirty, but then I'm gonna adjust it a bit. I'm gonna make that... Oh, wait. Here. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better here. Big fan of my gouache. Thank you, Remy. I heard that we should consume movies, pictures, art in general, not only as an audience, but as artists as well. Consume a work artistically, wondering why it works. Very cool to think like that. I've never stopped to think about it before. Yeah, I think a lot of, like, something that's really interesting as an artist is try to, like, deconstruct what other artists have done. Like, if you like something, I think just, like, analyzing a little bit, like, why you like something and why it works and why it resonates with you is always a good idea. I think that's why I also just really like to watch movies and, like, talk about them with, like, friends or whatever, because I think it's so interesting to, like, reflect on, like, what works about this movie that I watched and liked. And, like, how, like, it's so interesting to see, like, how other artists find solutions to things, you know, find, like, creative ways to do things. I think it's just really cool. Time for me to call it a day. I very much enjoyed that film study. You really captured the essence of that scene. Thank you so much, Ben. Looking forward to see the completed piece. See you, everyone. Have a good night, Ben. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much for the compliments and for the gifted subs also. I appreciate that so much. You really didn't have to, but that's super generous of you. I hope you have a good night. And honestly, if I did justice to that movie in your eyes, then that's all I needed to hear. I feel like most people in here in Discord is looking forward to Barbie. I think that movie is going to be incredible. Well, I hope that movie is going to be incredible. Oops. I've been waiting for it for, like, I don't know, like 2-3 years. I don't know, whenever I joined Letterboxd and saw that Greta Gerwig was directing a Barbie movie. Because, like, Little Women was one of my favorite movies of 2020. Actually, it was my favorite movie of 2020 until I saw Minari. Or was it 2019 or 2020? I don't know. It was one of my favorite movies of those years. So I got really excited when I saw that Margot and Greta were working on Barbie. So I have high hopes. I'm gonna try not to have too high hopes, but I'm very excited for it. Isn't it the most anticipated movie on Letterboxd? It might be. I'm gonna be a hipster and say that I was actually really excited for it, like, way before most people heard about it. And everyone was like, a Barbie movie, what the fuck? And then, you know, I think everyone kind of, like, turned around with the, like, Barbenheimer. Like, with the trailers, I think people started trusting it more, which I love. Because I think it's gonna be really good. But I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like at this point, like, everyone has been waiting for it for a while and is so ready for it to come out. If you Google Greta Gerwig on Safari, the page glows pink? What? That's so cool. I think that even if the movie is bad, there has to be a convention for everyone to say that Barbie is the movie of the year. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like, well, it's gonna be interesting because I think everyone is very much looking forward to both Barbie and Oppenheimer. And there's like some sort of like camaraderie right now between the two, but I feel like once they come out, there's gonna be more of like a war to be like, hey, which one of the two was the best? But I'm pretty excited. I'm very looking forward to it. Is it going to be an isekai? What is an isekai? I feel like I've seen that word before, but I don't know what it means. Same with Margot and Ryan Gosling. That's really cool. Yeah, oh yeah, Española. I love the actors that they picked for the characters. Like, I think they're all gonna do like such a great job. And I feel like people need to give Ryan Gosling more credit. I think he's gonna be fantastic. Also, I just love Ryan Gosling. I think he's like very underrated. Well, not really underrated. I know he's like very popular, but I think he's like, he's got a lot more range and depth than people seem to think he does. Have a good one, Tess. So nice to meet you, but I'm going to bed. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Love your art style so much. I'll be back. Oh my god, have a good one, Julia. Thanks for checking out their stream and hanging out a little bit. Please do be back. I would love to have you more on streams. Also, we have a Discord. If you want to share your art there, feel free to. We do have a Discord. Jova, thank you so much for giving Julia a sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, super wholesome. And also, thanks for the gift sub to Ryan Gosling. Oh my god. We did have another Ryan Gosling in the chat once. I think when I was fighting Melania, we had Ryan Gosling. Okay, this is like, I wonder if that's like dark enough. I think that should be a little better right now. Thanks for the follow, Gren Oral Disseminator. Oh yeah. What's my favorite Ryan Gosling movie? Honestly, I really like him in Blade Runner 2046. Crazy Stupid Love is fun. I like that movie, actually. Complete coincidence that I posted when Ryan Gosling was mentioned. I mean, we know you are a Ryan. We don't know more, so, you know, maybe you are Ryan Gosling. How you doing, Ryan? Nice art, thank you. Oh, La La Land, it's good. Yeah, I like him in La La Land. I don't think that's my favorite role from him. He's actually pretty good in The Place Beyond the Pines, if you guys have seen that. He's good in that one too. Yeah, Ryan Gosling. Doing okay? You fell asleep in La La Land? Oh no. I enjoyed La La Land. I went to see it in theaters, but I don't think I would really like rewatch it too much. I've seen it like once when it came out and then not again. Okay. So now time to ruin everything with a plant. I need to make sure it's like a similar value. Or like maybe a little lighter. And then maybe a little blue. Maybe you were just tired. I mean, sure, it's not like... I mean, it's not a bad movie, but it's also not my favorite movie ever. Also in Haunted Mansion, I haven't seen it. Do I use a stylus? Yes, I have the stylus. I'm using an Intuos Pro M, I think, right now. A Wacom tablet. Okay. I think this is a little too dark. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, let me get this and see if I can, like, compare directly like this. When I color pick, okay, I think this might be better. Yeah. The Notebook was powerful too. I haven't seen The Notebook actually. Is that the one with Rachel McAdams? I said that's so weird. Ryan comes off as a little wooden to you, but he's handsome and rich, so who am I to judge? It's interesting because I feel like he is, I mean, we're talking about him because initially we're talking about Barbie, and I think he's not gonna be wooden at all in Barbie, and I think the wooden type is more because he got typecast. At least that's my take on it, like as like a mysterious... Oh wait, I forgot about Drive. Drive is so good. That might be one of my... I think I like Blade Runner more because I haven't seen Drive in a really long time. But he's so good in Drive, and Drive is fantastic. But I think, I think Drive might be what initially typecasted him. Hello, pretty lady. No, you. Oh my god. How you doing? Ryan is great in The Nice Guys. Oh my god, yeah, Ryan. I saw that movie not long ago, and I thought that was so good. It's so much fun. It's so funny. I like the Hey Girl memes. I forget which one those are. It's a goat movie and comedy. It's so good. Half Nelson? I have not. Oh, I've heard of Lars and the Real Girl. I haven't seen it. You know, I actually said that I like Ryan Gosling, but I haven't seen a ton of his movies. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I should have stuck with the other color, maybe. I'm scared that this is gonna like draw too much attention here. Yeah, Garin, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mars. I feel like I recognize this image, but I may be guessing. Is this from Everything Everywhere All at Once or whatever? It's not, but I love how Tarsus just like comes in with the correction. It's not, but the Everything Everywhere was like inspired a little bit by that movie. It's like an older movie called In the Mood for Love. I really like it. I don't know if you would like it or not. You know, your taste in movies is actually really hard for me to understand. I never know if you're gonna like something that I like, because I feel like some of the stuff that you like, I'm like, yeah, it's really good. And I feel like you have good taste, but then there's like some stuff that I feel like you might think is really boring. But that movie is like super, super pretty. And I recommend you watch it. Well, I don't know. I think you would enjoy it though. Not to be confused with Love Actually. I know Ben hates that movie. I haven't seen that one. Do you guys like Love Actually? Because I've heard some shit about it, that it's like actually really toxic. You like some interesting movies? It's really good, I think. So if you can find it, I would recommend it. It's like a Hong Kong movie from like the 2000s. Super pretty. Every shot is so beautiful. Let's do this color. But it did inspire that one scene, I think, at the end of Everything Everywhere is like inspired visually by this movie. It's like a big reference to it. Because a lot of this movie is like shot in like greenish colors and like super interesting angles and like framing. It's really pretty. You can't give recommendations unless they redeem points? Listen, Jova, I'm painting from a movie that everyone knows I love. So I can recommend it to anyone I want, okay? Recently saw Don't Worry Darling. Okay, Don't Worry Darling, I was super interested in it and then I didn't see it because I heard like so much mixed stuff about it. There was also so much drama around it. It's a beautiful shot and your drawing looks great. Thank you so much, Mars. Yeah, I love that shot. It's so pretty. I'm like getting lost in the leaves right now. I feel like I messed up for this one. It's like in a better spot on the actual, like here maybe. I was worried I was like putting too much focus on the leaves for this because it's like blurred in the original and I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I went to the drive-in to see that and fell asleep. Oh, Don't Worry Darling? Dude, people have been saying it's like really bad, but then some others really liked it. But there was so much drama because there was like the whole Harry Styles thing around it. Because then there was like the Olivia Wilde. She got so much shit for that movie. I was just interested because, have you guys seen Booksmart? Because she made another movie that was really good before. Booksmart was really fun. Okay, that might be... You know what, actually, I was gonna say that's too dark, but I think that's the right tone here. Oh, blame it on that. Bunch of stuff was unpredictable, and I love that about a movie. Keeps you in suspense. There was drama behind it, yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard that she, like, people were saying that she didn't get along with Florence Pugh, or like she like just told her not to do some things, or I don't know. It was weird. But she also made the movie Booksmart, which I thought was really good. Hey Cord, yeah, hello, how you doing? Do you like Sofia Coppola? I really liked the ones that I've seen from her. So I've seen The Virgin Suicides, and then I've seen, I think, Marie Antoinette. I really like Marie Antoinette. I mean, I like Virgin Suicides as well. Oh, and I saw Lost in Translation also, which is good. But I think I've seen Virgin Suicides and Lost in Translation too long ago to really remember if I like them. Wasn't she kind of awkward in Godfather? She was in The Godfather, but I mean, I think she was pretty young in there. And also, I don't know if she's like that much of an actress. Have I heard of that new movie that came out called Sound of Freedom? I have, briefly, because I heard it's like some weird shit, like some weird propaganda stuff. I didn't really keep up with that. She was like 17 in The Godfather. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, so she was really young. I feel like people probably gave her a lot of shit for something that wasn't super in her control, or like not super her fault. I don't know if she like meant to be cast in there, or if it's just like the director that was like, hey, do you want to act in there? Because I think that would be fun. Like, I would probably say yes if my dad was like a director and like made really good movies and asked me if I wanted to be in them. So oh, you know what? I can grab the color from here, I think, maybe. Or here? Okay, more blue and a bit darker here. Let's see. Is that too light? I feel like it is. Oh, you've seen The Sound of Freedom, Española? I don't even know what it's about, really. I like this music that's playing right now. Like, that guitar is kind of nice. Oh, Walker's daughter did an acting job first time in Fast X, did it for her dad too? Really? I didn't even know he had a daughter. But that's a little different, but that's really nice actually that she got approached to do it. I feel like that would be really emotional. family. Taken is hard to beat. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't seen Taken yet, actually. I know what it's about, but I have not seen it. The progress is looking so good. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm like adding a lot of unnecessary detail, but or like focusing a lot on like stuff I should not be focusing on. But thank you. We're trying. I think this is too transparent. What movie is this? Wander. Wander. It's your mom. No, it's In the Mood for Love. Damn, Brooke was ready. It's In the Mood for Love, and I think you would really like it. Wander, if you haven't seen the movies by Wong Kar-wai, what are you waiting for? I feel like you would really enjoy some of that. Cause you told me you like nostalgic stuff or like kind of yeah, nostalgia vibes. Although this is like a different kind of nostalgia from Tarkovsky, but I think you would enjoy them. Cause I know you like very nice pictures and like, you know, aesthetic stuff and like really cool photography. And this is like some of the best photography you can find in movies, honestly. In the Mood for Love, yeah. Your mom is in the mood for love. Better than Tarkovsky. Tarsis is a notorious Tarkovsky hater. Wait, which ones have you seen, Tarsis, from Tarkovsky? Oh, this is way too light. I don't think I should be doing this. I feel like I need a way to tone this down. I'm gonna like go over it with like... yeah. Like almost all of them? And you don't like any of them? Or do you like any or some of them? I feel like I made this way too light. Here. And then I was trying not to over detail everything, and then I feel like I have. This is so hard. You like The Mirror? I want to see that one, still. You have a lot of samurai movies to watch, let's go. I thought you had seen like so many of them. Did Ben recommend them to you, or? I was thinking we need to find a time for, Millennium Actress movie night. Cause I want to show people that one. It's so good. I love it so much. It's not like a samurai movie, but I feel like a lot of you guys would actually really enjoy it. Watching Fast X, I mean, I decide what I want to show people. So we can watch Fast X at some point, but I want to watch Millennium Actress. And I want to show people Millennium Actress. Dramos said it, but Dramos is not in control of my channel. I'm the boss lady, exactly. Okay. What is missing from this? Does it... Wait, let me look at it on this screen. I actually feel like it looks better on this screen. I think this needs to be lighter. I think that's what's missing. Why not tonight? Cause I don't know if people are like... Well, I don't know. What time is it? 6:14? 6:14. I would be eating in 2 hours. I just feel like you know what? I mean, we could do it tonight, but I don't know if people have plans tonight. I just want to make sure we watch at a time that, like, Wander and Brooke can join at least. Because I know they would really like that one. I don't know if I should wait for Ben, because I know Ben has seen... You can't tonight? Then yeah, let's not do tonight. I feel like doing like a last minute kind of thing is like a little risky. I don't know if like Ben would be sad to miss a movie night, especially because I know he loves that movie. Any day other than tonight? Okay, interesting. Wonder cancel? Let's forget about Brooke? Hell no. Why are spiders so fast? They use the World Wide Web. Wow. Thanks, Yagard. Ban Jova. Oh my god, Brooke, you're not a VIP. I was gonna, well... How do I make you a VIP? I just realized, sorry, my brain was like, oh, Brooke is not a mod here. No, you're not a mod, which is okay. But wait, how does that work? Yes. Guys, my brain is not working today. Yeah, you get a pink badge. Would you like Brooke to be a mod? I mean, I would not be opposed to it. Brooke is a good mod, but also, like, I'm not modding people if they, like, without asking them first. Especially if they're busy. I think something just flew in front of the lamp. I don't know what it was. Mods hate you? Why do they hate you? If they hate you, they probably have a reason for it. Yeah, pretty VIP diamond. I haven't even checked my VIPs in a while. I don't know if there's anyone I haven't VIP'd that I should be VIPing. Am I excited for Dune 2? Yes, Brooke. So, okay, I know a lot of people think that Dune is, like, super boring, which I concede. Like, I know the movie was, like, a lot of people thought it was boring, and I can see why. But I really liked it. Diamond looks great on Brooke, hell yeah. You liked it? Yeah, no, I'm super excited for it. I actually think if it didn't, I mean, that's such a dumb thing to say because obviously it would be different if it didn't have the same, like, visuals and music, but, like, I think all that together worked so well and was such a good choice. Like, the music especially was such a good choice for Dune. Like, I just really like how that movie is made. I could not care less for Timothée Chalamet. I'll be honest. But I think even he worked well for the role. I'm really excited for the second one. I love the aesthetic of it. How about Zendaya? I love Zendaya! I'll be honest, like, she's actually so cool. I really like Zendaya. I don't know if she's, like, particularly good in that movie because you see her for like 5 minutes, but she's a great actress. she is dating Spider-Man, and it's very cute. I like to say that I don't care about, celebrity gossip and stuff, but I actually really like, that they're together. I know it's none of my business, but I think she and Tom Holland are very cute. Yeah, she was in Euphoria. I have not seen Euphoria, actually. So, I've basically only seen her in Spider-Man and Dude, but I just really like her. I don't know what it is. It's very rough subject matters. I heard, yeah. I heard, and then what I heard about the showrunner also kind of just turned me off from the show. I have a subscription to US Weekly? No. But I go on Twitter. I think Twitter is enough for me to get my juicy gossip. What's up with the showrunner? I don't know. I feel like I just heard that he's like just kind of gross. I don't know like how much of it is true, but like just I feel like just with like the new show The Idol, like it sounds like he's kind of like sexist and just weird vibes. But I don't know how much of it is true, obviously. But I could see why. Honestly, I do let Twitter color my view of things a bit too much. So like, I don't know how much of it is true. Guys, my hand hurts. I do like hand stretches. Don't be like me, and when you draw, you should always stretch your hands and make sure you don't like fuck up your wrist. Slow-paced movie you have a hard time to get into? That's fair, Yegarn. I really like slow movies, but I understand that it can get really like boring and like hard to keep your attention for some people. Honestly, if I don't see it in theaters, I have to admit I'm kind of the same. Like, if I have, like, unless I'm like, and I think that's why it's really nice that I have friends that I can watch movies with, because I think a lot of times if I don't have like either a situation to like keep me interested in the movie, which is like not being able to go on my phone, or like people that I'm watching the movie with, I have a really hard time like staying interested in a movie if it's slow paced, even if I'm really enjoying it. How long do I usually draw for? Honestly depends like how long I hyperfixate on it for. It really depends. I can go on for a really long time, even when I shouldn't. You're gonna try drawing in Seattle when you're over there next and see what you make? Hell yeah, Brooke. Oh my god. Yes. We should have like a art jam. Oh my god. Art stream with Brooke. Oh my god. Brooke, you wanna do that? You wanna do an art stream with me? Oh my god, we should do like, I don't know, we should like think of like fun ways to do that, because yes, you're so down, let's fucking go. We should also IRL stream your first visit to IKEA. Because I am taking Brooke to IKEA when she gets here, guys. Brooke has never been to IKEA before. I wanna see what her reaction is gonna be. Ooh, Gartic! Wait, Gartic phone is like really fun. We could also do that at some point. You haven't been to IKEA, Ryan? What? Guys, IKEA is like, I was saying on Brooke's stream that IKEA is like, it's like a theme park for people who are like super into home decor. Wait, Remy, you haven't been to an IKEA, really? That is so surprising to me. Oh my god. Chat, I need... Well, I don't think I can... I don't know if I can IRL stream to IKEA, but... Can you imagine? I'm taking you guys to IKEA. I'm so shocked that so many of you haven't been. Well, Rudy, I was surprised because I just thought, like, and I asked Odin about that, and Odin, you know, grew up in, I think, Chicago? Like, the Chicago suburbs. So I just, like, he's, like, American, so I am very surprised that, like, a lot of you haven't been, because I just assumed, like, he said, like, it's, IKEA is normal over here. But I grew up, I mean, I'm European, so obviously I probably have, like, a skewed vision of it. Because I have an IKEA, like, not far from where I live, so I guess it kind of makes sense for me to, like, not be... to think it's, like, normal, because I grew up with IKEA around. You grew up in the sticks. Have a good one, Brooke. Thanks for hanging out. See you in IKEA next time. You didn't know about IKEA till you were older? Dude, I feel like I'm learning so much about America. I really thought you guys knew about IKEA, or like it was more of a normal thing. I'm like really surprised, actually. How do you say IKEA in French? You just say IKEA. Which maybe sounds weird. Let's get a bit more green. Okay, I know I'm like jumping everywhere. Let's get some green up in here. Also up in here. Yeah. Cause this be dirty. Some weathering on here. Ooh, I feel like I made it look weird. That's fine. We can just have like... Oops. How did you start up the painting? I didn't paint on top of it or trace it. I basically started with this. So I did a sketch of it. And then I started like laying down like a base layer of colors. So like to like find where everything was gonna be with like a little like undercoat of paint, and then like I'm like painting on top of it, like on top of the layers that I have. That's actually pretty cool to see, like the transformation. Because I also like fixed the perspective and everything. Massive improvement, or have I just been noodling on it for 4 hours? Who knows? I totally have to think of Americans Iraq when they say IKEA. Oh yeah, because it's wait, do they say Iraq or do they say Iraq? Because I never know what Americans say ever. I always have to kind of just guess what the pronunciation is supposed to be, which half the time is wrong. Like, I get it wrong half the time. Yeah, let me actually get this in because I forgot to do that. A lot of them say Iraq. Some Americans say Iraq. Where am I from? I'm from France. But I do live in the US. So I'm like, I guess I'm like French American. I've been here for a while. Close to 10 years now. Actually, oh my god. Yesterday was I've been here for exactly 10 years. Because yesterday was my birthday and I moved on my birthday 10 years ago. Exactly. I moved like, that was like the longest birthday of my life because it lasted 9 hours longer than normal. My July 16 was like 33 hours long. I am even more American now than last year. Every second I stay here, I get more American. My birthday present was to move to another country? I guess so. I never thought about it that way. That's pretty cool. I assume you was a kid when you came here? 10 years ago, I was not a kid, no. I think I moved on my 18th birthday or something. My parents moved, first, and then on my 19th birthday, because I am now 29, guys. I'm old as fuck. Yeah, I moved on my 19th birthday. You're a kid till you turn 26? I guess I was a kid. I'm okay with that. You moved when you were 35? So, wait, are you from, Oh, you're from England! Been in the US for 9 years. Nice. Do you like it here? Do you miss England? I don't have an accent. I do. I do have an accent a little bit. Which is kind of funny because for some reason I was really aware of it when I was hanging out with like T and Wander and Shiv. I don't know why I was like so aware of my accent. There are times where I think I don't really have an accent, and then other times where I'm like, yeah, I definitely have an accent. You don't miss England or Europe at all? Really? Can't believe you're 29. You still look early 20s. Comparing you to Charlie, who's 26. I think that's just because I act like a fucking baby all the time. Charlie is an adult. I am not. It's subtle for us, but it's still there. Yeah, it's definitely still there. Oh, why did I do this? When did I do that? I think there's a lot of stuff also that I will say, like words that I use that are still wrong. Like, I'm not always using the right, one thing that I am hyper aware of, and I have been since I was first, told about, when I was like, I don't know, it was like, oops, oh god, how do I, okay, one thing I was told, I don't know, like pretty early on, was that I don't know how to use this versus that, or these and those. I know that I have gotten better at like using the right one, but I know I still get them mixed up. Because I know there's like different, like you can't, they're not like completely interchangeable, and I know I use them interchangeably. And I never know which one is which. I just speak English based on vibes. That's kind of, I just take a guess at what it might be, and then sometimes it's right, sometimes it's not. You were always saying that game, and was it not? Is it this game? And why is it this game? Because I don't know why. I know there's like a different... There's like some differences. Do I dream in French or English? I actually dream in both languages. It really depends. I think I've been dreaming in English most of the time now. But it depends. I don't always have like... I don't always have like dialogue, like very specific dialogue that I remember in my dreams, if that makes sense. Like, there's not always dialogue in my dreams. Do I talk in my dreams? Weird. Not always, that's the thing. It's like, there's not always dialogue. Do I think in French or in English? It depends. Most of the time I don't think in words, but also if I do think in words, it will just depend like what words I'm like thinking of, because I feel like if I'm thinking in words, I'm like thinking of ways to formulate things, or like memories of like what someone told me. I don't know, do you guys actually have like an internal like dialogue? Because I know a lot of people have like different ways of thinking, you know? Where am I trying to go? If you have to count numbers, what language? English. During stream, so you were saying, I'm really enjoying that game, when it should have been, I'm really enjoying this game? Oh, okay. You would say this game if you were holding it in your hand, and that game if you were pointing to it. Oh, interesting, because I've always been confused about that. That makes sense. It does make sense, it just feels like sometimes it should be that instead of this. In reverse, I guess. Okay. I don't have a ton left to do in here, I think. But I feel like I'm still missing some details that I should be working on and have not been working on. But I think I can just get away with like kind of making shit up here. Yeah. That's fine. Here. I think as long as there's not like anything that like super pops. I think we're almost done. I'll have, I mean, We're almost done with like the background and then we can like focus on her legs again. Have I always used Photoshop? Is there another software that you would recommend? I think Procreate on iPad is really good and a really good alternative. I have always used Photoshop though. I know people in chat might be able to answer that more or better because I know we have more artists in chat. I know some people use Clip Studio Paint, I think. I've heard of Krita. Welcome back, Espanola. But I've always been using Photoshop. It's just a habit thing, honestly. Just because I like the tools that Photoshop gives me. And I'm just used to them, mostly. Sketchbook is what you use mostly? I've heard of Sketchbook Pro, I think. Is that the same thing? I'm assuming it is. Expert in eating Crayolas. Nice. Very simple tools, basically made specifically for drawing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Is it free? Is it, Okay, let's say this is okay. This is fine. And then just, we can shape this little paper here. It doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, I think the playlist just ended. I don't really have anything. Let's see. I know I have Cheyenne Barton's playlist that is not mine. Where is it? For stream. This is not mine, but I think I will just steal videos from here. I like the title of that one. Let's play that one. How dare you use someone else's playlist? I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. Oh, my hand hurts. What the hell happened to this? Why is... okay. My alt key wasn't working again, and I don't know why. Okay, so clip... that didn't work. Clipboard. Hello? Why? Everything is like so delayed. So weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You need an alt key for your alt key? I do. I have been painting for almost 5 hours. It's like 4.5, I guess. I haven't been... I didn't start like super on time. But yes, that is way too much time for a study. Oh my god. What OS do I run Adobe on? That's a good question, and I think it's a Windows something. I don't know which one. Windows 10? I don't know. I honestly don't know which one it is. Not Mac. No, it's on Windows right now. I do have a Mac, that I'm not using right now, but... Undefeated Bog. Hello, Dramos. How was basketball? I was gonna say basketball. See, this is why I'm not a native speaker. This is how you can tell that I still have an accent. You won, let's go. Dribble most. Basketball god. The other coach was fucking pissed. Nice. Streaming always adds more time. Not necessarily, actually, for this. I want to say that I actually probably take less time because I'm streaming. And so I feel like I get distracted less and also try to keep, like, myself accountable for, like, for making progress. Does that make sense? I feel like I would noodle a lot more if I wasn't streaming. I try to stay, like, on task right now. I don't know how true that is, though. Like, I feel like I have noodled a lot, but... Hey, Draymore. I thought actual Draymore was here. And I was like, oh shit, it's not actually... Are you here, bitch? Yeah, Moogle actually ended up showing up. The typewriter looks great. Thank you, Remy. I actually thought it looked pretty bad, but oh my god, I'm about to like redo some of it. But thank you. I appreciate it. I think the like perspective is off, and I think I need to like fix that a little bit. Like add here. Oops. Wait, that's too dark. Bernie Sanders. Is Bernie in chat right now with us? Thank you, Dramos. Thank you, Dramos. There's an Obama on Twitch? Damn. Wait, Jova, did Kupo show up? I don't think he did. I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure it was just Moogle. I would have noticed if Kupo showed up. There are so many variations of me. Okay, time to noodle that hand. Okay, you know what? We're gonna zoom in. Just so that I have more control over it. Because this is a small area that I kind of want to get right. I got the best one. Let's go. I play League. Dramos? I do. I do. This is my toxic trait. I love League of Legends. But like, for real. I'm sorry you had to learn it this way. I do. Okay, there's like red here, but then there's like green here. But then I don't know how to make it here. What about... There's also like this color, I think. That might not have been the right color, but we're gonna pretend it is. You can't imagine playing anything competitive? Do you know... Okay, I'm not... I actually am pretty competitive, but I don't play competitive video games because I'm bad. But... Not even marbles? Oh my god. Disseminator? I get so competitive on marbles, it's not even funny. I mean, I think it's really funny, actually. I get so competitive in marbles on stream. It's so dumb. I love marbles on stream. But I don't like... I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I'm a solo player. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I need to make this to hide this, I think. And then for here, I think I just need to make it bigger here. It's a really cool song. What is it? It's Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh, okay, I see. I have never played Donkey Kong. You were right, I didn't even read that. I didn't read people's, I didn't know, because I've never played Donkey Kong, so I didn't know people knew the song. But, good call. Oh my god, please. Photoshop. I just want the shape of her arm to be right, and it's not. Also, why is there like a thing here? It's like there's like a curve to it. Also, it's like way darker over here. And I don't know how to make it look dark. Have a good night, Espanola. Really calm music for a frustrating and stressful game? I've never played it. Oh my god, I just... maybe that's the French side of me waving the white flag. Oh my god. You know there's so many, like... Wait, what? This looks like the screenshot was rendered using a Sega Genesis. And I think that's very impressive. Is it because it's like pixelated? That's pretty funny. there was like so many like French stereotypes I was not aware of at all until I moved here. Including the French like being like waving the peace flag. What music is that? That's actually so nice. Xenoblade Chronicles, well, I think. I've also never played that. I think most of these games I've never played. Okay, I'm noodling. We got a thumb. It works. That's fine. Wait, actually, let me make it a little longer and then also remove this. Think you understate how good of an artist you are? Thank you, Dreamos. I genuinely have no, like, I'm pretty like, I can recognize I have, like, skills, you know, but I feel like I'm nowhere near the level I would like to be at, and that's, like, always just frustrating to me, but... And, like, a lot of the time, you know, it's kind of hard to be, like, satisfied when what you're doing is not, like, I'm not doing what I wanted to be doing with this painting. So I always feel like I could be doing better. But it's okay. We're learning. That's also true. But there are times where I am satisfied with where I am at, like skill-wise, when I do learn something. I just feel like I often get lost with like within detail of with the details of what I'm painting, and I think that's the frustrating part, where I often lose sight of what I'm trying to do. Alright, see you later, Reiko. Here's how you define your idea of a study. Would you do a 10-hour study, or is that becoming a painting at that point? I think that would be becoming a painting at that point, and I feel like I would lose... I mean, depends what I'm trying to achieve with this. And right now, I was kind of trying to achieve being more loose with my painting, and I can tell I'm not being loose, which... Let's zoom out and be loose again. Because it really depends on, like a study for me is you define what you want out of it, you know? So if you want to learn how to paint, then making it a painting works, you know? Like, it's fine. But if you're trying to like learn how to be more loose with your stuff, then what I'm doing kind of defeats the purpose right now. So I think it's just really like, for me, if I wasn't trying to... I don't know what I was saying, because I'm being distracted right now, but yeah, it's just really how you define it and what you want to get out of it. Have a good night, Gekitsu. Thanks for hanging out. There are nights where I think, oh man, I was really funny, but that's not where I want to be. I'm always trying to elevate my game. I mean, yeah, that's fair. There's like different, you know, ways to be satisfied, but I also think that that's also true that if nothing can be improved, yeah, you might as well stop, because that's what, you know, drives you to keep going and like always get better anyways. Well, that's true. I just have this habit of complaining about where I'm at with my art. But the point is to improve. So I think I can go in with the green here, because the hand is like super, like, really does have that greenish tint here. Which is so cool. If I had your artistic talent, you would be so happy, but then you would probably still want to, you know, want more. Comedy comes in so many different forms and conversations we have. Yeah, that's true. I know it's meant to be funnier, but it just got confused. Like, you have a level of funny. I feel like there are degrees of funniness. You aim for my level of happiness? Goddamn, then I think you probably should aim a little higher than that. How many laughs I can get per minute? That's a good scale. How many do you usually get? What's your average? Whoa, that was super pink. I don't know if that was the right color. Dude, what the fuck is this hand? What's the problem here? I can't tell, like, where I'm going wrong with this. Maybe it's the connection to the rest of the hand, actually, that's, like, fucking up. I think... maybe that's better. It feels weird, but if I add more of the black... because I haven't looked at the skirt yet, either. I feel like if I do this, it might be better. I think this might be better. It's not the best, but I think it helps a little bit. I'd say for loose style, the phone is perfect. It's hard to keep people loose when you know all the details should be there. Yeah, Remy, that's exactly it. I feel like I should... you know, I might just leave the phone the way it is right now. I feel like I would detail it slightly more. But you're so right. Like, it's really because I really like all that detail that I kind of just get lost in it. Still streaming Sims Dramos, yeah. Dude, I am so mad I missed that Sims stream. Here, I think that helps the hand here, and then carve out the shape a bit better. Okay, I think that's better. So we do have to make this, give her... Have a good night, Yegarn. Do I know of the software Pure Ref? I have heard of it. I've never used it, but I did hear about it before. Do you use that? How do I make this? Also, this is like I haven't... This is like really low res, but I feel like it works. I need a very pale yellow here and here. Sometimes just something I think is fantastic, wanted to share. It's for organize and reference images really quickly. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never used it. Did she kill a man with her ass? Excuse me? Wait, oh, me in The Sims. Oh. I thought, what? I was so confused. I did not read the Sims part of it. Jova? No. No, I've actually never used the ultraviolence mod. I killed that mask of baking cake? I did not! I wish I could have. I did not. I was trying to get rid of that mofo so bad. Kept fucking going into my house, baking some cake and leaving it unbaked too, like half finished. I have Sims on PC, I should check out that mod. I would feel dirty using that. I'm like so vanilla. I also get so attached to my Sims. I would feel so bad using it. I think it would be really funny, but I feel like it also doesn't super fit my content. It seems really funny. And I would totally watch Dramos play that. I think that would be hilarious. And I'm so sad I missed it. But I feel like that's not the mod for me. Okay, only the legs now. Well, not only the legs, but almost only the legs left to paint, I think. Here, we can probably... like... because I completely forgot to do anything with that. Dude, what is this music? This is too intense for me. You watch me play anything? Thank you. I have played Sims before on stream, which was really funny. But it was like more like wholesome chaos than whatever the fuck happened on Dramos' stream. Oh my god, Charlie! Charlie, what the heck? Thank you so much! Enjoy your nap. Everyone, go follow Charlie. Charlie is amazing. And Charlie also just beat Sekiro. They're fucking good at games, guys. Wholesome chaos. Listen, Rudy, sometimes, I don't know. At least I don't kill people, you know? Okay, yeah, I do have, like, I can shout. I hope this is the right command. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Everyone go follow Charlie. Charlie has an 18+ stream, just in case you're a minor. Sometimes things get wild in there, but Charlie has like the best vibes. Is it true, Charlie? Wait, is your stream actually 18+? They don't do anything weird on stream though, but just saying, like, they do have weird people coming in sometimes. Also, Charlie, just enjoy your nap. Because of all the explosions in your stream. Yeah. Pouring batteries in— wait, what? Is that— has Charlie done that before? Because I feel like that would be on brand. That's not the setup anymore? Wait, what is the setup? What? I feel like we're in the underwater level of Karo's world. I am so confused by what that means. My brain is not working. Charlie disgusts you? How fucking dare you, Dramos? How do I paint legs, guys? Why is this so hard? Real adult stuff, yeah, like poop, yeah. See, I'm telling you, things get interesting on Charlie's stream. It's great. The color is like very wrong here, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I also need to like finish this painting so I can, I don't know, like end stream and not spend my life painting this. Ban enemy Charlie, no! Ban fucking Dramos. Oh my god, Charlie, go take your nap. Go sleep. Expert feet painter, Accordia, what? I mean, Accordia, I have an art channel, if you feel like exposing some of your works in there. Okay, let's see, if I paint this whole leg green, is that gonna work? I feel like this one leg is like more green than the other because the other one has the other leg to reflect off of. Sorry, that did not make sense. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on these legs. Oh. This part, I think. This song is pretty epic. It sounds like Journey. Final Fantasy X. That's pretty nice. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a cover of it. How do I make this transition better? Maybe that's okay. Nope. You've played FF10? I mean, this is a cover. Those are not like real, like really in the soundtrack. They're like, so obviously it's gonna sound different. Welcome back, Reiko. Oh, I actually really like how that part turned out. Okay. Oh, I think the highlight on the leg actually made it look really good. Let me just shorten that leg a little. I think I made it too big. Add this. Oh my god, Falky. This is looking great, thank you. I feel like like I feel like the gradient on the leg is looking weird, but that's okay. Maybe it's like not dark enough, and I'll make it a little more green now. Yeah, how about this? Doesn't super change much, but it's not that bad. Ah, crap. That's fine. Okay, whatever. My hand hurts, so I can sell this piece again in an auction. That is definitely not worth selling. That's just a little study, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. I would never sell just a film study. You would freaking buy this? I mean, this is not even printable, so yeah, I appreciate it, but like I would not. I would never sell anything like this. But thank you. Here, let's noodle a little. I feel like this is losing a lot of its meaning when I say noodle, because I've used it so much today for like stuff that wasn't necessarily noodling. Why is it not printable? It's like way too small of a size. Also, I don't think I would ever like sell anything that like I didn't come up with in some way. Like, I mean, I did come up with this, but like it's not like I wouldn't call it original art. Well, I mean, it is original art. It's just not like if I'm repainting something that already exists, like I'm not selling that. You're a pretty painting. Thank you. Just love seeing art come together. Yeah, I'm glad. I enjoy like showing you guys how art comes together. Can always just print screen it. Oh yeah. I read that wrong and I was like, screen print it? That's not... But yes, you can print screen it. I mean, I'll probably be posting it on the Discord anyways, after it's done. Which, by the way, if anyone in here is not on the Discord, we do have a Discord. Like Remy, I don't know if you're still here, but I do have a Discord if you're interested in joining. Thanks for calling the command. Yeah, not much happens on there, but like sometimes we do share stuff and you know, it's fun to just chat and have like a space for the channel. So yeah, if you're interested in joining, anyone is welcome. Oops. It'd be wild in there. Yeah. Okay. I don't have that much left to do. I'm pretty excited. We're getting really close. I'm just gonna like add like fake detail here and there. I think that's gonna be nice. And like little highlights or whatever is back here. This feels about right for how far I wanted to get with this. I don't think I forgot anything major. I could like clean that up a little up here. Oops. But overall, I think I got it pretty much done. It's pretty much done, and I don't think I should be like trying too hard to like do too much more. I know I have like a really hard time like stopping myself from doing too much. So maybe I will stop here. My hand fucking hurts. Let's add some stuff here. Last touches. Yeah. Whatever. Paintings has so many details and things I love about it. I don't know where to start. I love how the phone looks in the file cabinet, and the woman expression is so spot on. Thank you, Jova. I appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Oops. Where did my chat go? What the fuck? Create a copy strictly for noodling. Oh, this is not centered. How do I make it here? You guys can see it better. Man, I did like... It's funny to like look at the stream and see like how I did. I feel like there's like some things I'm not happy with, but there's like good like it's fun to see with like more like I see it further back almost when I look at the stream. We went for like 4 hours and barely got the base tone down. It's so hard. See, like this is really hard to it's very hard to stay loose and get like the most important information down. And like I think this is why like I wanted to like kind of speed paint it. My hand hurts, sorry. Can you show us the layers? Let's see how it started to this point now. Oh, you were doing some on stream, so if I catch like the last bit of your stream, I would see it? Ooh. Yeah, I can show you the layers. So this was the base sketch. Oh, this is fun to look at also. Look at all the detail I added. I feel like I actually really like how it looks just like that. It's kind of fun. Like, I could just have a print of this. But yeah, this is how it started. And then this was like the color blocking. Thank you so much, Kyrie. And then this is how it looked with the detail. I love this. This is so fun. I actually really like this part. But yeah, this is how it looks. my fucking hand hurts. I was gonna go along with this, but that was arted out. Fair enough. Oh my god. One more time for you? Okay. Dramos, this is what I started with. Wait, one more time. You mean start over the painting? No. And then this was the sketch, and then this was the base tones. And then this was the final detail version. I love, like, how much changed. I like fixed the perspective also. Oh, my hand hurts. Guys, don't be like me. This is fun though, cause like, you know how this whole part, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but this whole part, this whole left part of the painting is like blurry in the movie. Are you supposed to take more breaks to avoid the hand cramps? Kind of. Normally, yeah, I think so. You'd be taking breaks, but I don't take breaks. Yeah, like this would be blurry in the movie, but like now everything is like kind of in focus, which is interesting. But I don't mind how it looks. The attention to the blurry things makes this better. I think it's better with the blur, but it's like two different things, and I kind of like how painterly that looks also. Like, this is actually, I am actually pretty happy with this. I wish I took less time, and I need to like work towards like not taking as long, but I'm pretty happy with how I did this overall. Slap a blur tool on that real quick. You know what? Let's, wait. Okay, so this is like, I made a new layer. Let's see how it looks if I blur it. Oh, shit. Shut up. Shut up, Photoshop. I think it's gonna be, like, super goofy, but... I mean... yeah, there's not really a point to making it blurred, but... it's kind of fun. Me and Zorik should do some time studies off stream. Yeah, no, for real. I think that'd be fun. I was showing Zorik some, let me see. Here, this artist, Catherine Lamb. So, they did, like, a study of, like, X-Files and stuff, and, like, this is a 30-minute study. And it is insane to me that they were able to get this much done in 30 minutes. I mean, they're a fantastic artist, so it makes sense. But, like, look at this. Yeah, the jacket, like, everything is, like, the right shapes. Everything is, like, so well done. And I don't know, like, what their process was for this. But, like, this is what like, one day I will be able to do this. I think some things I need to remember is not to start with a blank, like, white canvas. I think with, like, maybe, like, something I need to do is, like, average out the base color, to get, like, and that's kind of what I ended up doing in this layer at the end. Not at the end, but, like, halfway through. So averaging out the base color, maybe just going in with paint, or, like, starting, like, doing my line art with, like, a color, maybe would be, like, while I block, or maybe just straight up block things already. Just maybe be a lot looser in the sketch would be something I could work towards. I don't really know. They have some technique to make it go faster. I mean, it's just practice and experience. Next time you do this, I will just yell no details at you. Okay, fair. That sounds good to me. Basically knowing what details you need and what you don't. Yeah, definitely. I think I could have gotten away with, like, removing a lot of the detail in here, but it was really hard to, like, get the, like, I just don't know how to stylize things, you know? Yeah, that definitely just comes from experience. Remy, have you seen that Falky streams art now? I don't know if you follow him, but he's been streaming some painting as well, if you're interested. It's been very, very cool to see. Some oil painting. Yeah, let me shout you out. Although people can just click on usernames, but yeah, Falky has been streaming and it's really cool. A lot of people in the communities have been starting to stream, so it's really cool. I think when I end stream, which is gonna be pretty soon, I think, because I gotta eat and I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. But Des is playing God of War Ragnarok, and I'd love to send him some love because he's been streaming here and there, and I haven't been streaming on the same days that he has, and I really want to send people over to him. I'd be happy to raid him. The summer of streaming, yeah. I'm also getting hungry. Yeah, this raid. I'll be posting this in the Discord, probably. So, let's see. If I were to stream, it'd be on design stuff. That would be really cool. I would love to see your process for designing stuff. Always had it in the back of my head to stream since basically conception of the Night Owls. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you took the plunge and ended up doing it. Oh shit, Rudy, I missed your movie recommendation redeem. Although I feel like at this point I'm like, I have to suggest In the Mood for Love, but well, maybe you have seen it. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Urchin is bothering me. Why am I seeing this right now? Sorry. Oh, that was for Mars. Okay. I missed it. Because Juma was complaining. Yep. So basically my answer is the same because I did recommend In the Mood for Love to her. It was really cool seeing that movie with people who had seen Everything Everywhere All at Once also, because Everything Everywhere does have like an homage to that movie. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh god. That's 17 redeems. Okay. God, my hand hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna post this on the Discord. What else? My brain just broke. Get some rest? I will. Okay. What do we wanna... Have I seen Annihilation? I have. Which also... Oh, that would be a really cool movie to do screenshot studies. How do you find your Discord? We have a Discord command. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't... Some of us have, like, Discords, and I haven't, I feel like there's so many communities that have a Discord, and, like, a lot of people aren't aware. But yeah, you're so welcome to join. Sell it to Jova for 2,000? Oh, the painting? Jova, will you buy this for me for 2,000? I'm so tempted to add, like... I keep, like, changing a little bit, but I think I want to... Yes, this is better. Okay. Okay. What raid message should we send Des? Because I'm gonna end stream. And we're gonna raid Des who we all know and love here. And I'll be live, okay, I'll be live tomorrow night also with, we're gonna keep playing Star Wars because I've been slacking, guys. I think we just can do, like, the basic raid message. Is it? No, it's not raid, it's raid 1, I think. We can just, you know, do this, or for subs, this one. Tess has been super lovely, and a good friend of ours, so he's playing God of War Ragnarok, if you guys want to send some love over. So I'll be live tomorrow. Wait, let me start the raid first. Best media. Please behave, and no spoilers also. Thanks for hanging out with me today. That was really fun. Hopefully we're gonna do... I really want to do more art streams, so maybe we just do that art stream Monday thing. But yeah, the plan for this week is Star Wars for tomorrow night and Thursday afternoon, probably. Because I really need to get, like, to keep going with this. Because the game, I'm still paying for EA Play, so I gotta get it done. Thank you so much, Reiko. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope that was fun to watch for everyone. Jova, thanks for the gift sub to Reiko. Thanks for all the gift subs, everyone, also. Ah, hell yeah, Falky. That'd be cool. Also, you weren't, like, showing up as streaming on Discord today, so you need to check your status on Discord. But yeah. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Razio. Okay, have a good night, everyone. We're gonna rate this. Thanks for hanging out. That was really fun. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for those of you who want to see some Star Wars. Have a good one. Bye.